Dude, I could look at this frickin' screen all day, and it would still be unsettling. Even though I kind of have a general idea of who the heck this woman is, it doesn't make it any less unsettling. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yes, it's loading. It's loading, loading, loading. I'm eating grilled cheese right now that I didn't get to finish yet. But yeah, today's Sunday. We're back at Pathologic 2. My confusion was already back because I don't remember a goddamn thing that I did last... No, wait, no, that's a lie. I do remember some... That works? that emote works? Okay, cool. Good to know that the emote drops on my head actually still works. I thought that Twitch, I thought I had to reintegrate on VTuber Studio, but cool. Too bad I can't get tits to work. Hi, Bo. Hi, Zydic. Last time on Dragon Plague Z. Hi, Zydic. Yeah, no, I do remember a little bit of what happened last week when we were playing this game. I remember a lot of walking around. I remember getting absolutely demolished by like a mob of people because they hated me. And I remember walking around a bunch, trading with people, looting a... Dissect? No, what's the word for this? Dissecting is not the word. Stealing organs. I remember stealing organs and selling them to the doctor. And that was it. That was all I remember. And he was also questioning my, like, do you have any idea what you've done? Like, no, but I know I opened up a body and I gave you a liver and I gave you a heart. I was gonna get your brain, but it died. And then we were bartering with kids, and that was that. Entire town hated us because they thought we killed Father. We didn't kill Father. Yes, that one I remember. And now we're here with the Baron. Baron? What is that guy's name? Why am I so horribly exhausted? What? How do I open stuff again? Oh yeah, we were starving and we were... I don't remember the exhaustion bar being that high. Didn't I say like I wanted to find coffee beans and take advantage of that fact? What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you have a heart? Is that a request or a critique? And we have a funeral to attend to now. Yeah. 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 Ooh, Firecat. A beautiful heart for real. I was in a half sleep, half awake state while my game was farming in the background until the stream started. Now I feel awake and tired. Good morning, lazy pillow. Don't feel bad if you have to go to bed. Does it mention when the funeral happened? I gotta remind myself, what the fuck happened? Father's funeral starts at dawn, and I doubt it will take all day. Aren't we at dawn? We should probably go check the funeral out. Yeah, we should probably go walk our asses all the way out there. Let's do that, even though I am falling literally asleep. Sure, let's do that. It is noon here. Yeah, we should really head there. Hey, that's a good idea. I like it. We like that idea, even though we are running into, like, a pretty high level of exhaustion. Maybe we can grab something from the pharmacy? No, the pharmacy wouldn't sell, something to make me not exhausted. If anything, the grocery might, along the way. We can make a detour to get there. Oh, so you can store things in big Vlads, just like Lara's. I wasn't sure what to store. I'm still not certain I want to store anything. Don't get me wrong, I think it's a good idea to store stuff, because, you know, inventory space is at a premium, but I don't know what to store, you know? And I feel like I should run. But I feel like that's just going to make the exhaustion situation even worse. Nah, let's not run. But hey, how's everyone been doing? Have y'all been doing okay? I've been, things have been going well. Things have been going pretty well. Trust too low. Alright. Pathologic 3 is in the works, so good time to play Pathologic 2. Good time to play it, and also good time to get absolutely confused by it. What is that tower? What is that tower? Kind of looks like a factory. Get some water. There we go. We're still super fucking exhausted, but I need to go see the funeral. One day left until I start my new work. Kind of scared because neurodivergency issues. I believe in you, though. I think you'll be fine. Also, I'm gonna just check the pharmacy really quick, just to see if, like, maybe they might sell coffee. or something that boosts energy, because I could use it right now. Could really use it. God damn it, I don't think I can trade with anyone in this fucking district. I think everyone doesn't like me. And I don't know how to raise the trust with people in this place, so I guess I just have to skip it. Running is overrated, just float. I don't want to float. Hey kids, would you trade with me? Nope, alright, fine. Trust too low, alright, fine. Yeah, they didn't like we stabbed that guy. No, what ended up happening was someone decided to fight me, and I decided to be a good, stupid idea to fight back. That was the worst idea that I could have thought of up at the moment, but I did it anyway. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I don't even know if I can get to where I'm going this way. I hope I can. I may have this problem too, since I feel always terrified when I have to go out of my usual. I don't generally have that problem. If anything else, I have, like, just general anxiety. But I also remind myself, who the fuck cares? No one's gonna care what you're doing. They're all busy doing their own shit. Who cares what some random ass cow doing in the middle of the street's gonna, we don't care. We shouldn't care. Like, yeah, anxiety is always gonna be there. You can't just avoid all the anxiety. Hi, Zoe. Has 1,000 eyes. The steps have 1,000 eyes. What is going on in this place, dude? Why is the funeral way the fuck out here? Oh, wait, it's because of the step people? That's right, it's because of the step people. We are super exhausted that the red exhaustion bar is actually having a fit. Aw, man, are we too early? Hopefully we're not too early. The kin, we are family. We're too early. Hi! Evergreen, here, have this item. This is for you. What's this? A sign of trust. As we share things with each other, so do we share our feelings. Warmth, kindness. We see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become its part? I am its part. Do you like the item I've given you? Will you find any use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. We don't know you very well yet. What do you want in exchange? It doesn't matter. All that matters is that there was an exchange. You give me something of yours and receive something of mine. All items are charged with bits of your warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. To others, give what they want. They won't ask a lot, so if you share generously and give more than is asked, the town will remember that. It's just a token after all, tradition. Wait, is that how you build more trust? Does that matter? So if I barter at a loss, people would see me as a better person? Yes, go and barter with different people. Not anyone in particular, just different. Women and men, teenagers and little kids, you'll see what happens. Well, at least I'll know what each of you is interested in this September. That'll come in handy. And what happens? You'll get to know us better. We'll get to know you better. Our town is like a family. Family. You have returned. Now please help us remember, accept it, and maybe even love you. I'm saying it on behalf of everyone. Alright, Barlara Basagan, please relay my gratitude to them. You have an egg. And you want a tourniquet. Don't know if I want to give you a tourniquet. I do have, immunity boosters. Want to trade for a needle so I can give it to the kids? Wait, but they said trade at a loss, right? So if I trade off... Well, I don't even want to trade off the tourniquet. Well, can I trade off the tourniquet? If my intention is to never die again, I shouldn't have to use the tourniquet. But in my head, I'm like, that's a dumb idea. You're gonna die. Somehow. Because it's me. I'll take the safety pin as well. And I'm gonna say that, sure, I barter at a loss. That's fine. And I don't know what that does, but we got our stuff done. With this, I give you some of my hope. We have no doctor now. Who will help us? Who will treat our injuries or deliver children? You're a surgeon. You can do all that. So I have some of our hope. So have some of our hope. And hope often leads to love. With this item, I give you a... I don't know, whatever you want. I haven't carried this item for long. There's little of it on me. Still have some of my warmth. I share with you some of my grief because it's all I have for now. I'm sorry. Yeah, here, whatever you want. Okay, sure. Jay, what do we get here? I've yet to seriously barter with any men, teenagers, or kids. Barter's is not only a way to obtain useful items, but a way to get closer to people. Everyone has something of theirs to share. And simple townsfolk know more than I. Yep, okay, so it goes... That's that thing. An incredibly reputable source has informed me that I need to see Capella, which I have yet to do. And we're still waiting on the goddamn town situation to be graveyarded. When is that gonna happen? Oh, wait, is that... No? Yes? No? Maybe so? Oh! Bartering at a loss in a district will get you a small bit of extra rep. Ew. Worse than the tourniquet or whatever how it's wrote. You really think I shouldn't have traded it off? I feel like it's fine on day 2, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm expecting with this game still. M. Shen, brave man. Strong in his spirit, how fares your kind, M. Shen? Bite cut on, for he has come to pay last respects to his father. We have too. How fares your kind? Blah, 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 blah is at the threshold. The loss is great. A need to speak to say the words correct. Observe the right. I've come to pay respects to my father. Late respects to my father. Why do I see a sight? Or why do I see the sight? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Carried a great burden, owed a great debt. Who is to take his duty upon him? Dude, I'm not going to try to say the words here because there's no... I can't understand it. I'm not here for his duties. I need to inspect his wounds. No. Wait, do I? Barak just something may be Barak's father, your father. Oh. Bikara, it's not that easy. Why does he owe? Before the eyes of the kin and the earth, this is what I have to say. I, his son, accept his duty as my own. The sky is my witness. Was I here for his duties? What? Why was I here? I was here to see my father because he had something to tell me. By the way, this is how I learned English. Guessing words. Yeah, okay, but I'm not gonna try to guess the words of the... At this point, the chaos language of this game. Bikara, it's not that easy. What does he owe? He told us not, Emshen. He took it to the grave. You asked the wrong people. Too late, Emshem, now. The earth waits. Say now, do you accept his duty as your own? Can I look at his body first? Many soon will leave. Hurry, Emshin. They say Earth wouldn't accept father, literally. The body. Chest has been punctured. Massive wound. Couldn't have been a knife. Some massive cone-shaped object. A horn or claw, maybe. Should pull away the fabric covering the body now. I've seen the vital part. Shouldn't investigate further. Could be seen as blasphemous. I don't think I need to see further. This tells me enough. A horn or claw. He was murdered. That's all I needed to know. Murdered. Yup. But by something with a claw that was also like a cone shape. So definitely... What was it, the thing that they were mentioning? Was it in Act 1? I remember them mentioning a thing, but I don't remember the name of it. Local urchins, funny dog, father's memory, twine, difficult, father's dead, it's too late. A shabnak. That's what it is. They think it was a shabnak. Is that to be believed now? Wait here for you, yes? Say now, do you accept what he owes? Before the eyes of the kin in the air, if I have to say... I think I'm just gonna accept it. Why not? A bow for you, Emshin. The first blood yours. Bikara, Emshin is a man, a brave man. Here stands Saba. Saba, upstay. You have accepted his duty, now come into the inheritance. Saba will show you the way. Thank you, I guess. I guess. Gonna take a bite out of this grilled cheese, yo. Delicious. Father's body was interred as per the rite. I've accepted father's duty, whatever it was, but what does it entail? That's what I wanted to know. Not everyone who came to pay final respects to father knew him well, but someone here must have.
Debase yourself and beg, and you only invite denial.
You will know, I think. Unless it's a doctor to save the children or something. That's my only first guess. It's not a good guess. You are a brave man, Imshin, a true son to your father. I rejoice as I watch you, the Tanghe, the kin, shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you. Thank you, Kate. Kate means sister elder. Oh. Is that what you mean to call me? Father Lara, thank you. You still remember something of your people's ways. I remember very little. We shall bear your burden together, Emshin. Your father helped me, I helped him, I shall help you too. In you, I see him. I will always act first and think later, Ekin. Got the scars to prove it. Your father was a wise man, but he wasted not his time on doubting. He acted instead of brooding. That's why his works were great, and many. He who lives cautiously, pacing circles in his own head, spares himself, but wastes those he loves, and those who love him. That's good advice. Whether people can follow that advice is really up to them. I did the right thing. This is what my heart tells me. Follow me, Emshin. You are now to come into your legacy. Okay. I don't remember this person. Should I remember this person? Blood. So Aspity is blood, eh? I see that almost as be impudent, but don't be too patient. No, not really. Not quite. They were in the intro? Good luck to me remembering the intro.
Can you smell?
I am sorry about Isidore, but we have not time to grieve. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mind, not come into it. Pardon me, what? Here, I'm giving you this, his Udhar, his warm vessel. He gave it to me on the eve of his last holiday. Must have presaged the evil that would befall him. What do you mean by warm vessel? You're an odd one, Emshen. You were brought up here, yet came of age far away, neither fish nor fowl. Well, let us hope that your blood calls to you. An Udhar is a vessel where a man keeps all that is important to him. Things that, how do you say, gyre? Things that preserve his essence. You will, someday, make one of your own. Ah, yes. I seem to recall that idea. No, I don't. I'm giving you his Udkar. It's yours now, as are the things inside. Now, the money. It's a light purse, isn't it? Your father did care much for money. Okay, you said I would take my legacy, but not come into it. What do you mean by that? To take someone's obligations, word is not enough. To come into a legacy, taking the things is not enough. Your father's bequeathal is more than merely material. What else then? His fate, his place, in the kin, in our hearts and in our follies. I can't replace him, my dude. There is now emptiness where he once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick, tell truth from lies? Who will? Kara. Who will plumb the depths? Only a Menku can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines? I don't care about any of that. I only want to find my father's killer. All this Menku talk is just a relic of a bygone age. Father was fond of it, yes, but the kin are extinct. The wise say it, yes. I knew it would come down to more old wives' tales. I'm gonna say this one. You're wrong. Look at the items they've given you. Open the Udkar and touch those items. The stepwoman gave me bizarre items. What do they give? A list of names. The handwriting is clearly father's. I need to touch this to read it. Sticky, Capella, Murky, Notkin, Khan, Grace, Taya, Taichik, and unfamiliar step sigil. Swevery, a weed from which tinctures can be made from these two. Twire, the herb that with many faces used to make tinctures. And Black Twire, used to make more tinctures. Don't know how I feel about this. Also, he gave me like 1,400 money. What do I make of this? Basically, do what you need. Don't waste too much time on it because you can end up missing it entirely and suffering from this. Basically, be imprudent a little. You know, I can never do that. Be imprudent. Oh. In danger. What do you mean in danger? How does that... What do you mean it's in danger? Also, I didn't expect this list to get bigger. Sticky, Capella, Murky, Notkin, Khan, Grace, Taya. Wait, Taya was the lady who wanted me to marry her, right? And then the Afe, who's in danger. If you discover sooner or later. So I don't know who this is, or is that just... No, that's a sigil. I have no idea. There's a couple of thoughts here that I don't know what to make of at the moment. There's a familiar bunch of names on the list. Yeah, no, there's definitely a bunch of familiar names.
Roots.
Do any of these items seem familiar?
That is what fills our veins. Roots and blood.
What are they? Swevery, various kinds of twire, herbs? Why would he leave me herbs? He used to make herbal medicine, tinctures to cure any malady. He was a Menku, a knower of connections. He saw which things sing in unison when they join. That's what the lines are, even if you say you need not this knowledge, Emshen. What about the list of names? Closer, let my tired eyes see it. The names of local children. Khan is what they call the cane boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May he choke on his name. But I know not why Isidore listed them. I know some of these children already. Which ones? Notkin leads a gang that keeps invisible pets, mature for his age. He did pay much attention to his children. Spent most of his final days with them. They followed him like calves and trailed after like a cow, or oxen pulled by a yoke. What about the sigil? This brand is for marking bulls, but brands of the kin often have specific meanings. Bikara, this one is Urdug. Tough to parse. It means something like a big body or a special body. A body that contains a lot, but I'm not sure. It may be just a sigil. Who can interpret this for me? I'm your father, not Colbone. I can instruct you not. You are to learn on your own. Speak to people. Most of all, speak to those who knew your father well. That is how you may come into your legacy. Oh, damn. Are you once again hinting that I am to follow my father's footsteps? I will not. I will make my own fate. Alright, what do you mean? In this place, you must come into your legacy through action, not mere words. By showing you understand the contents of the vessel, follow your father's trail, learn who he was, find yourself a fate. A fate like a good wife, Emshem. Your wife. Sounds good, but what? But what? I took my inheritance, but I haven't come into it. A right needs to be proven with a deed. Each deed will show that I'm truly my father's son. And there was a list of patients, maybe, and father's vessel thing. These look like children's nicknames. Knowing the meaning of this have some importance lore-wise. You guys know better than I do. I'm basically wandering around like a dumbass. Follow his trails, Emshin. Then you will know what kind of man he was and what kind of man you are to become. Let me start with you. What can you tell me about him? Your father was a Menku who was respected for it. A Menku? He knew the lines. What lines? Lines represent the path between things, the links that connect them. The laws that govern our lives. Between evil sky and kind earth is a line. The veins of our lifeblood are lines. A line carries the inevitable retribution for evil deeds. Family ties, the way children reflect their parents. Those are lines too. Father used to say that lines refer to anatomy. Everything is connected to everything else in some way, Saba, hence me pointing out to this useless philosophy. If that's what he said, I'm gonna believe that. By the way, you can rest here as well as you need to. I will, because I don't think I'm gonna find coffee. That as well. He knew how a body is composed because he knew the lines. He knew how a kidney links to an herb so he could brew a curative tea from it. He knew how one herb linked to another. He knew how to draw a knife to cut a body, but bring no harm. Yes, he did indeed know all of that. Now hear me well, Emshin, for the next words are crucial. The first couple of days will be the hardest for you. You will find yourself surrounded by lions innumerable. Some you must tear apart, others follow, others still cut yourself. Only thus will you reach the end. I've taken your words to heart, Katie. Douse your eyes. What are you planning to do? Where will you start? I'll start with thinking hard about the challenge you posed to me, or I'll look closer at the kids. I'd rather look closer at the kids. Hence me saying that you will only come into your legacy if you follow his trail. Do what he used to do. All you Baraks are alike, men of action. I have told you all I know, Emshin. Be on your way now. Farewell, Saba, and thank you. Badalada. Can I actually rest here? I would really like to rest here. Do I need a couch or something, or do I just pick a bed? Oh god, I just pick a bed. How much exhaustion do we have to get rid of? I think we need a full 6 hours of sleep to get rid of all that exhaustion, which means we are going to be wasting a lot of time for that. It's going to be fucking 6 o'clock in the damn evening. I don't have a choice, though. Huh? Oh, god damn it.
What should a man do once his guts have turned to rags?
That's a good question. You can press escape to stop sleeping, by the way. Well, I didn't even get to sleep for that long because I got interrupted sleep with the stupid whatever this dream is. Barak's Tag Lord, don't be afraid. We're all on the same side for now, aren't we? I know who you are. You're the kid from Father's List. We're all grateful to you. We know protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You make sure we live. There are 7 of you, but there was an 8th on the list. Where's he? Here for now. He's the bleh. I can't say that word. I can't see him. You think you can't see the 8th because you're looking the wrong way, but he's here. It's fortunate he's still on this side. Why? Because he's the Erdurg. If he lives, so do we. If he begins to die, so will be. What's it? Okay, that answered basically nothing for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Huh? That didn't do it. I slept for 20 minutes. Give me back on my slick 6 hours of sleep, man. Yeah, I'm happy with that, actually. However, I'm starving now. And we have stuff happening. Apart from the 7 kids, there is an 8th on the list, Erdurg. An Erdurg, perhaps? Who or what is it? I suspect one day I'll have to find out. If I want to truly become in the Father's legacy, I need to follow his footsteps. And I don't believe Stack truly takes me for a patricide. He can't be that stupid. Okay, so we are sleeping here. What are you doing, Zoe? For a second, I thought she was about to jump on top of a really, really unsafe spot, and I was going to be extremely mad and very scared for her, and I would have, like, probably snapped my headphones off, trying to make sure she doesn't hurt herself. I swear to God, man, sometimes cats have this knack for just doing some dumb shit. Do I have any food? I have a dry fermented dairy product that's also salty. That really kind of didn't help. I can touch the beetle? Where did it go in winter? Oh, I got hazelnuts too. That did abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Probably should have saved that for something else. Alright, so be it. We need to make our... Hold on, you're unwelcome here, and nobody cares about you. I gotta figure out what that place is important to figure out if I can get people to like me. Yeah, I need to trade with kids, and then people might like me again, and they might trade with me, because I'm suffering. I want to buy some stuff on this district because it's convenient at the moment. Welcome to the machine of the factory. Seriously, I still don't know what the premise of this game is yet. They gave me objectives, right? But they're like soft objectives. So I have zero idea if what I'm doing, it makes any good sense. Oh, here's the guy with the revolver. And you only accept money. Hey, we were actually pretty close to being able to buy it for some reason, if we did want to buy it. This game works even if you don't do anything. The game will end with or without you. Oh my god. That brings up to a good topic that I may have mentioned a couple times already. Remember how I said I wanted to make an SAO game? I wasn't kidding about that, by the way. I did want to make an SAO game. One of the biggest things for me was that SAO game I had in mind would basically be able to play itself with or without your with or without you being a part of the actual grand scheme of things. The hell's the front door to this place? Yes, but only if you have a giant stock you will need. Yeah, instantly I remember Pathologic when you said that. Really? So you, when I said that, you thought of Pathologic as the first fucking thing? Unbelievable then. Yeah, no, now when I look at Pathologic, I'm like, if this game plays without even me having to do shit, immediately the first thought I had was that SAO game I wanted to make. Locked. What am I doing here again? Ah, talking to a person who might kill me. Hi.
She was happy to see you then? But did you notice her eyes?
Don't feel bad if you have to restart the game later on, by the way. Things can get unreversible messed up. But let me know if my streamer luck actually ends up helping out here. Then I get to call myself the ultimate lucky student. Why did you come? Finally thought of some good excuses. I'll be damned, you shaved your head, preparing to become a monk or a soldier. Look, we need to, all of these responses suck. I'll go with this one. I'm waiting for your excuse and apology, which I may not accept. The best form of defense is offense. You've always done it well. Stack, are you out of your mind? Yesterday I was told you had killed your father. And you immediately believed it. That's not far from the truth, Barack. You knew all this time I'm not a murderer. You just meant it as, what, some metaphor? I called you a friend. You betrayed him. You left when he needed you most. He cried out for your help, but you didn't care. He was in peril, and you were too busy elsewhere. He believed, truly believed, that your arrival would put an end to his troubles. And, as always, he was right. Take a breath. Calm down and explain. What peril? What do you know? No, he wouldn't tell me. Suggested we waited for you to arrive, but you were in no hurry, were you? His first letter was sent in May, and it's already fucking September. I only got a single letter 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. Lara said I'm stupid, that I've lost my marbles, but I haven't. Your father always taught us to take stock of the situation, Barack. Overall, you're unneeded here. Don't bother with your father's inheritance. He has better heirs. Already thinking about the inheritance, huh? Some of us still grieve. His inheritance isn't things. It's different, and you don't dare accuse me. As for you, Gravel, don't interfere. Who's investigating the murder? No one. But all you care about is some inheritance, and you dare to accuse me. Tell me what you know. I know he was murdered by someone he knew, too. Someone he trusted, someone who could easily enter his house. This is what's important, idiot, not an inheritance. Shut up. Your father's inheritance is his work, Barack. That's his legacy. You are completely unworthy of it. His work is not yours. His knowledge is not yours. You abandoned both. He's sent me away, jackass. He wanted me to study elsewhere. Go elsewhere, then. Learn whatever it is you'll learn there. Here you have no place. And if the king tells you to let go of his burden, listen. Perhaps even that scum can be right sometimes. You're out of your depth here. Jeez. This dude may be an asshole, but he is a stupid asshole. He still have a heart. See, even Lara agrees with me. I mean, hey, I feel I am being introduced to these characters all for the first time, basically, right? So I'm getting my first pickings of what they are. You're hysterical, man. You're barely making any sense. Ah, there we go. So we are meeting these people for the first time. Also, Bones. I still haven't figured out what Bones means. Maybe neutral. Oh, wow. Okay, wait a minute. Why is this list so much bigger than I thought it was going to be? Short and sweet and to the point. Ruben is an idiot. Some characters do differ from their Pathologic 1 interpretations. You'll have to point out to me, honestly, if you can, if their first impression is the same as their original first impression. Some evenings, kids gather at the station. Familiar names. Incredibly reputable source for Capella. I couldn't talk to Capella, though. Capella kicked me out. I remember that now.
If you tarry, you'll die unshriven.
Is there a reason they say these lines? So here we are again. I managed to calm down Stack. He was wrong about you, or he was not entirely right, at least. What got into him? You should let him speak for himself. I already did. If you ask me, the man's losing his marbles. Well, you already offered your father's inheritance, Cub. Refuse it, I beg you. Do not follow his path. I already accepted. What I must do? All in all, this is a quiet town. Not perfect, but there's a place for everyone. We're all connected through bonds of love, of friendship, of patience. Life flows through those bonds, the town's veins, and to cut them would cause harm. Your father, don't be mad. He dreamed of remaking it all. What exactly did he want to change? Everything. Our town felt wrong to him. He used to say that broken bones set badly will cripple a man, leaving him unable to function as others do. To Isidore, our town was a vile malunion. There we go, malunion. Perhaps he thought that for a reason. I'm not too fond of our town either, after that welcome I received. He was a healer, sure. He knew life as no one else could. The kin revered him, but even that did us more harm than good in the end. What do you mean? 5 years ago, there was an outbreak in the crude sprawl. It spread like wildfire. Dozens and dozens dead. People sent for it. Isidore. When he arrived, he ordered the whole quarter to be quarantined. No one could leave, not even the healthy people trapped inside. It was the right decision. The townsfolk obeyed his orders without question. They barricaded the whole neighborhood. In the end, there were almost no survivors. But the town lived on. I suppose that is true, but Cub do not take his inheritance. Isidore's inheritance is his power, his authority, his duties. If you become another Isidore, we will never rest. We will never know peace. Peace only lasts until the next war. 5 years ago, soon after I left the town, an outbreak of a horrible disease happened here. Father destroyed it together with the carriers. Honestly, it is a smart choice for quarantine. Ruben in the first game is generally a lot less grumpy among all pro-tagged. Really? So they made him even more freaking unbearable? Is what you're saying? Well, see you later, Stack. We gotta do something about the food situation. We are not doing hot. We gotta find some kids. Or we need to go to a district's pharmacy. So we should head north. That's our only chance of getting some food at this point. Because if they don't want to trade with me here, what am I gonna do? Basically nothing, right? If I can't find kids to trade with? Have you been to the governor about the patrols? I mean, the pay is good, but too good, actually. Suspicious. What's going on with that? What patrol? All strongmen who aren't cowards should report to the town hall. Town hall it went. They might even announce an emergency situation. I wonder why. A revolt to the factory, maybe? It's not working. Hear the silence? I guess they haven't caught the murderer yet. Perhaps they need people for a raid. So now we have another thing. Governor Sabarov is in the town hall. He's in charge of Father's case. Guess we get to go to the town hall then. You are unwelcome in that district as well. Am I? No, this one, nobody cares about me. The only one I'm unwelcome in is in the hindquarters. Everywhere else, nobody cares about me. You're almost an oracle, but with the actions, with actions instead of warnings. That's your job. Oh, the grocery. I had to go to the grocery. Oh man, the grocery is so bloody far too. Man. Read before. Oh, by the way, the thing about being Menku is that you read between the lines. It's like saying you can discern what to do, when to do, and even why do in specific ways. No, you didn't get censored. It was up there. I just didn't read it because I missed it. It happens. Happens to me way too often. How fares your kind, Cantiger? Do you know what an Urdog is? What does the Kandros sigil stand for? A body that contains a world. Everyone knows that. Everyone but me. Bikar, it can be a creature made of many creatures, like a family, a taglor, a group of people bound by the same fate. You haven't really made it more clear. Our words are a race, Contigur. We turn our father's flutes into sticks. We take old words, big words, and apply them to small things. But the connection to the source is still there, the lines remember. Very well. They're like veins, you can't just tear them out. And we have more stuff. Urdog means the body that contains the world. It refers to something that consists of many living parts. So basically, you can argue the town is an Urdog, Urdurg. A creature of many creatures is the key meaning. Trust to load a trade. Yep. Eh? Where are the kids? Gotta trade with the kids. Seriously, where are the kids? Na. We're gonna fucking starve. Na. My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look our children in the eyes now? I've lost the right to be called for their father. No. I promised her we share our joy, share every joy, every woe. I promised to protect her. What use is that now? What are words without action? What could you have done? I could have been assertive, think faster when it went down. I could have acted quickly, efficiently, instead of staying in my head. If only. What's done is done. Live on, pal, for the children. That's the important part. I need to talk to Khan at the tower, though the town is all abuzz now. It makes me kind of reluctant to leave. What tower? You blind big fella, just look over there, the tower across the river. Our polyhedron, the only place where life is real. Khan, I know the name. He's in the tower. Also, we can trade. He's got a dry fermented product that I kinda want. Do I have anything to trade with him for? I have a beetle. Also have fishing hooks. Polyhedron is a weird thing. In a lot of ways. Nah, it's just it's such a shape. You could also head to the grocery by the town hall, knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. That's true, too. You like beetles? Because we're gonna take this trade, and I'm gonna be at 1 disadvantage. What is this? Package contains unknown useful items. What? I'm very interested in that package. Great, with this item I give you some of my luck, I guess? People say that I have that in spades, don't know if I believe it. Now, what should you give me? Compassion. It's a loot box? They have fucking loot boxes in Pathologic? Get the fuck out. Alright, what do we get then? We got a charm. Hey, I actually kind of like that. Eat! Eat the food! And then drink the water. I like this. Now we're at halfway. But yeah, we got a charm. I can take that. I like that. And so we just leveled up to you're unwelcome here. Hell yeah! Which means technically we could go back to the grocery, but I think you're right. We should go towards the town hall. So we're gonna circle this way. So we're gonna make the trip to the pharmacy. What's this J? I saw a J update. Well, the trust is still too low to trade, but we tried. What's up? Did anyone else hear that? We've made it to the Tanners. We can go to the pharmacy. Somebody must be hungry. It might be me. I'm sorry. I have this grilled cheese sandwich in front of me and I haven't finished eating it. Alright, we got immunity boosters. You say that immunity boosters are good, huh? That what people says? Oh, a cloth mask. Not for now, but it is. Well, it's probably good to stack them up, right? But what about the cloth mask? Be a real doctor? Carry around a cloth mask? Or, sorry, not carry around. Wear the cloth mask? It's very useful later. I never bother with clothes. Really? Maybe, is it because you know the game, or is it because first time doesn't matter? I feel like I should have the mask because I'm a goddamn doctor. You don't need for sure? What? But this, the CEC always says we need to wear a mask in times of sickness. They wear it down super quickly. Oh, man. Well, I should probably replace my scalpel. That's what I should do. That's probably a better use of my money anyway. Unless the freaking grindstone can be used to repair this, but didn't you say repairing was like really, really awkward to do? And it kind of requires the tweezers for that? Dude, I'm about to buy out your entire wares. I think I might, actually. Except for the mask. You guys say the mask isn't cool. Thanks, buddy. Wait, what? Did you left with more than you have? No. The inheritance thing had some money in it. It had like 1,400 or something. So I ended up getting a decent chunk of stuff from that. I did. Yeah, like I said, the thing that lady gave me, Aspity, that it had money in it, so I was able to take advantage of that money. Yeah. God, this grilled cheese is so delicious, guys. It's my first meal of the day, too. I haven't had breakfast. Holy crap, it's been an hour already? What the hell? Yeah, drink water. As I struggle to swallow this food. Ah, drink water. Do it. Our Taya is in the termitary, isn't she? Why was it locked? Will it open soon? Wait a second. What Taya? Taya Tai-Chi? Taya Tai-Chi. But we call her the Mother Superior. Mother Superior! Isn't that cool as heck? It's Capella's idea. It's a mouthful. Taya Tai-Chi is the termitary, a giant bunkhouse for workers. Khan is in the polyhedron. Some evening, kids gather. Grace says mom still hasn't forgiven me. It's been 2 years since she died, but the grudge still lives on. Who's Grace? The cemetery's God, why is this so hard to say? The cemetery caretaker's daughter. She looked after the dead herself, since Twine did her dad in. Look after the dead? She talks to the dead, I swear. She can press your ears to the ground, fall asleep, and wake up with news. It's a gift because she's nutso. Her dad was addicted to Twine, her mother too, even while she carried Grace. Oh my god. Twine sounds like typical heroin. You swear? I guess I could check. What the hell is happening at the cemetery? Hey kid, what are you doing with that morphine? You want some chalk? What you're giving me with this thing? A couple of nice dreams. Alright, I'll give you, what would you like? To have my father back, little one, but that's only a dream. Does this thing slowly fill up as I seriously... I've yet to seriously barter with any men. Oh, they're asking me specifically to barter with individual people. So I have to find a man. I have to find a man to trade with. A man. A man! Where's find the men? Where are the men? Is that a man? Is that a man? Is that a man? No, it's a woman. Who's got thread? Ties that which is torn, fates if it's red. And a lemon. Eating a lot of lemons is bad for your teeth. They won't make you any less hungry, but they're certainly an invigorating fruit. Nah, I need to trade with a man. Sorry, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Sup, man? I'm here to trade with a man. You actually take a lot of stuff, but a lot of the stuff I have is completely worthless to you. Except the charm, but I want to have the charm for something else. Question, do I need to cook this fresh meat, or can I just eat this fresh meat raw? Because I see this meat and I'm like, is it cooked? Do I have to cook it? Is there a cooking mechanic in this game? No need to cook? Thank fucking God, dude. Thank fucking God. So I'll buy a fresh meat that looks like it's going to take up a lot of space. I'll buy an apple and a smoked meat. And you're going to take a lot of my money. You can have an empty bottle or two back. Oh good, the apple doesn't take up that much spot. I'd buy 2 steaks. Sure, why not? You can have another bottle for that. And now I'm poor. We need to find a body to break. I shall look for the bandits at night. That's what I gotta do. Look for some bandits to kill. If the bandits are how I think they look, compared to what I saw last week, their faces are always gray, which is the way to tell that that's a bandit, and they don't mind if I kill the bandit.
These reins chafe my hands bloody.
Alexander Subarov! Oh, it's you. We made you a prime suspect yesterday, by mistake. Sorry, that was rash. You were too convincing a suspect, but I won't hear you complain. The error wasn't irrevocable. Right, not like you had me executed or anything. Nothing irrevocable about being branded a murderer and hunted like a dog. Did you find my father's murderer, by the way? I had no investigation. There's no organized search. I held no official post here in case you had any illusions on that part. My power is that of reputation. Traditionally, our family enforces order in the town on the rare occasions that it's broken. And those are rare, believe me. This is a peaceful little town. I know, a village, and you're the sheriff. How can you talk about order if no one's looking for the murderer? Spare me the sarcasm, Barack. Let's get this straight. You're still a suspect, and you'll be a suspect until the murderer is found and proven guilty. The only reason that you're walking free is called the presumption of innocence. Do I make myself clear? Good thing some smart people told you. Good thing some smart people told you about that. Anything else I can help with? My house is locked. Do you have the key? The house was locked by the committee to examine the crime scene. There may be evidence. It's in your best interest and that of the committee. Committee. The investigation that doesn't exist. Great. You may have the key, but that house is your property, and I have no legal grounds to prevent your access, so I can go home now? If you want to go immediately, you won't be allowed anyway. Why? This district was blocked off on my orders and Bachelor Donkoski's advice. Dan Kovsky. Donkosvi? You know what? I don't care. Staying there might be unhealthy. Only medical personnel allowed. But I recall you're a doctor, correct? Yes, so sign a pass for me and I'll leave you alone. He actually gave me one? Oh, so we get to add him to the bones? I have the key to my home. Home sweet home is locked. The local authorities must have the key. Now I have it. So I can go there if I want to. You said it right, Dankovsky? So I did say it right, okay. Sometimes I wonder if I ever do say something right. What do I eat? Do I eat a fresh meat? I think I should wait until I'm more hungry. Like, until the bar actually pops up. I don't know why I thought I would have a thing with me, but I guess I don't. Can't you cook this beef? Apparently there's no cooking mechanic, so I could just eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Alright, where do we go next? I think we should head towards... I mean, I do want to check out my home. Let's go to my home. Running, 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 running. I don't know if running is bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably find out this on my own while I'm doing this. What exactly happens if I keep on running, running, running? Does it affect something else? Besides my stamina? Or is my stamina tied to my thirst? What is my stamina tied to? I feel like stamina is its own thing. It's tied to maybe exhaustion. So I should have been allowed to run this entire time, unless I'm really crazy about that. It just affects stamina and thirst. Okay, cool. Then I'm just going to be spamming the run button, because there's no reason not to at this point. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I see. Bum, 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 bum. I could trade with a man for a metal scrap. Invaluable if one needs to fix a gun or a relatively contract candle stub. I don't really want to trade the charm, yo. Because these are worthless to me. Even the metal scrap, you could argue, is worthless to me. No, we're not trading. I don't want to trade anything there. What the heck is everyone here for? What are y'all looking... Ooh. The house is all sick. Must be shame. You can't... This is one of those moments where I'm like, are you trying to make a fucking horrible joke? Because that's a dad level joke right there. The house is all sick. It must be shingles. What is shingles? Shingles, is the level 2 version of chicken pox. It's what you get when you're when you're an adult. Everyone's supposed to have the chicken pox, virus in them by default, but the shingles virus is substantially worse. on many, many degrees worse. The reason I laughed, though, is because shingles also refers to roof tiling. That's what they used to call, or at least that's what I remember them calling roof tiles. So I laughed at that joke, even though it's not a joke. They call them roof shingles, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. You just made that joke without even... Varakcha had shingles last year. Mom thought it was the cough, but then the doctor said it was just shingles. Rash shingles. Got it from a cat, that's what she said. What? No, you don't get that from a cat. What doctor was that? Grandfather What? He's a good doctor. He gave Varakcha an ointment from herbs and ground stuff, and she got better in a week. Only we had to cut her hair. If you ever get sick, go to him. He'll cure you in a second. No, he won't. You have to come to me now if you're shingles and measles. Why did you get all sad all of a sudden? So you're saying the house is sick, huh? For how depressing the situation is, the game can be funny. Yeah, that one. That one caught me completely off guard. That was a good one, though. Can't you see? Dad says it's soot, but I don't think it's soot. But a house isn't alive. It can't get sick. Who told you that? All the houses are alive around here. Come on, it's made of stone and wood. Nuh-uh. They can breathe and talk. For real, don't you believe me? I believe you. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Hey, what about you? Lefty. It does seem rough to the touch. Have you tried? They say it is, even if it doesn't look it. It looks greasy, though. Looks like... It's like that saying. What was it? Rough is Dutch, safe to touch, smooth as bone, leave it alone? Yeah, that one. Only I always thought it was about the road less taken and such. Rough means a hard choice, smooth, taking an easy path. We all know where those lead, right? What is this, mold? Who knows? Something's wrong with the air. This must be it. Some sort of soot from the factory. Guess that's why it was shut down. Only it's growing fast and the tinge is wrong. I wonder what they use for fuel there. Soot would spread evenly, and this is some sort of mold. I really should leave this place. Breathing this soot can't be healthy, right? And who is that touching this thing? Can't be a good idea. So we got a kid's opinion that the houses are alive, and we have the adults being like, maybe it's from the factory? What do you want? Don't fret, I've got paper from Subarov. Got your hands on a permit, huh? Go on in then, it's your funeral. I'm not scared of a little dirt. Don't worry, I've seen worse. Oh. Oh man, this is... Ooh. It's kind of fleshy, isn't it? If you had to do some injection on the house, would you manage to do that? Do the house takes pills? I don't know if they take pills, but I sure as hell don't want to go in there. Ooh, it's quaint! The house has been defiled. I don't want to live in a place where there's blood was spilled. But leaving empty-handed doesn't sound like a good idea either. Can you not? Money! We're not poor anymore. This game can fuck off, dude. I'm gonna eat this grilled cheese sandwich for a second. It's furniture, medicine, and bacteria. Depends on who you ask. So wait, are you saying if you get a big enough bed, you can put a house on it and it can rest? I mean, I like the quaintness of the house, but I'm getting creepy vibes from it. Ah, if I knew there was gonna be a... Well, okay, never mind. I can sell that. Bloody bandages and a broken amphil. We got some stuff to sell. I don't like this. I don't like this place. There's a bit of a horror vibe going on here. But I don't remember this game being horror. More money and a tourniquet and soap. I'm not doing good on space now. Better figure something out without running out of space.
I do not fear death, and neither should you. Death, to a doctor, is but a partner in conversation, a constant witness of our work, even when we succeed. It is not old age, or what comes after it, that worries me. I am instead beset by the thought that I might fail to pass.
Shut up for a second, father. Let's eat the beef jerky.
For my role. Make haste, son. I truly need you. Your loving father, Isidore.
Seriously, what the fuck? He died? He got killed in his sleep? What the heck? Oh, no. He was killed here. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm hungry. I got it. But also this key. I need to touch it to read it. Rusty key. I found a spare key, but these key thefts are becoming concerning. Your equipment is far from cheap, is it not? It would serve no one if it gets stolen. And do keep in mind that if our small arrangement is uncovered, I too will have to bear the consequences.
My chest cookies catch a mouse. Or who's that? In the house?
Dang, he got a lot of stuff in here. And blood, which I can't take. This is annoying. This is actually annoying. Now I'm actually annoyed by the backspace situation. I want the blood, though. I mean, I would have liked the blood. Ooh. The fuck happened in this room, man? What the fuck? Do I even want to know? So what was that about? Didn't even know how to feel about that one. I'm leaving. I'm done here. Yep, I'm out. Yeah? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, weird. Huh? Oh. Forget it, I can't do anything about it. I feel like the twine is more important than anything else, right? What was that, twine? Ashen Swish, a rare no, okay. That can drop. I'm gonna switch that out. I feel like that's more valuable than a goddamn nearly broken scalpel. Huh?
Bitch. What a beautiful word. Bitch. I'm talking about my sister.
I came to pay my last respects to your father. Don't force me out. Did you know him? I didn't. He was already dead when I arrived. So why'd you come then? I want to understand him. Why? I talked to people a lot. They said a lot of good things about your father. Talking to people is my greatest skill, you know? They open up and turn from puppets to actually living humans. Are you going to live here now? You can live here yourself if you want. I'm not going to stay here. I can actually take the metal scrap. I would love to actually wear those gloves. Man, there is a lot of stuff in this place, dude. And I want those bandages, but I also can't have them bandages. The heck is that? Tinctures. Boost immunity, reveals the disease symptoms when given to an infected person. Zerk tincture. Boost immunity, reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person. What the heck? Can I come back in here? You cannot? Oh, God, okay. I didn't know I was gonna go loot somewhere, that's the thing. I kinda got caught off guard with that entire situation. And I haven't worked really hard to keep those lockpicks with me, too. How sad. How sad, how sad, how sad. Is there anything in there I left? No. Alright, nothing I can do. Oh, hey, it's you.
Crude practices. What rustic procedures. I refuse to work this way.
Bachelor, why are you here? I live here. Well, I come bearing a sanitary order, so I'm here to examine and quarantine the place. You won't like it in there. Really, why? The air inside is unhealthy somehow. It irritates your tender skin. It might irritate your tender skin. Something's wrong in there. Is that so? Still, with your kind permission, I insist on examining the place. Even your unkind permission would do, but if you struggle to provide even that, I'll do fine without your consent at all. I hope I don't need to threaten you at gunpoint. Go ahead then, examine the place. If you can explain what's going on here, be so kind to tell me. And by the way, what is this strange mold, I guess? Is it mold? That thing your house is covered in. Do houses often get scabs around these parts? I don't know, I've never seen these before. Strange, huh? So it's already fucking nighttime? God damn! We need to figure out my space situation, which means we need to... I have to go to where? Freaking... Where? Eat the big beef? I was trying to save the big beef, because I wasn't hungry enough. I have 2 of them, for God's sakes. Jesus, that maxed out my hunger, god damn. You stayed up all night last day. Yeah, and we're about to hit day 3, aren't we? I guess I can head towards the lump. Or this place, whatever this place is called. Yeah, the lump. The lock icon? I have a key to a secret factory building. Handy. I can always sleep in other places. I can't always sleep in other people's places after all. Oh, that one? Well, it's a bit of a trek. Well, maybe I might run into a bandit along the way or something. Not like I could do anything about it. I don't have the backspace for shit.
Ugh. It's so cold, isn't it? Like, cold, cold.
Yeah, the difference between cold, cold, and hot, cold. Are you sad? I am. I just wanted you to know I sympathize. I've never had parents, I've never had anyone, so I know how terribly awful it must feel right now. What do you want from me? I'm sorry I said mean things to you. That's why you think I'm evil, isn't it? But it was the truth. It's fine, I don't hold a grudge. Just wanted you to know that the girl from the cemetery, Grace, is talking to your father right at this moment. I think it strains her a great deal. She is? They're speaking and I think it's killing her. Could you tell her to stop, please? I think she might listen to you. I feel sorry for her, do you understand? Right this moment, you say? Right this moment. And he's responding. Why won't you believe I'm a good person, Barack? Open your eyes, I speak the truth. Remember, I'm always speaking the truth. Fine, now take a look. But we are currently headed... I mean, we're technically headed that way. Grace is talking to my father this very instant. How is that possible? I don't know. I don't question it. Trust too low. Time moves quickly in this game, doesn't it? Because I feel like the moment that day 3 ticks over, all the stuff that's currently in day 2 is gone. Or the next day ticks over. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. It's so creepy without music. Yes, and as a warning, it passes faster each day. Man! The game, no mercy, yo! There's absolutely no mercy. That's not the way to go. This is the way to go. So then you really are encouraged to just keep running. Running, 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 running. Nice factory. Hopefully it's insulated. Hopefully it has AC and a heater. Central cooling, that's what it is. Fun! I feel like I'm playing Metro now. But thankfully fast travel times cost does not increase. Thank God, but also I don't have enough fingernails to really take advantage of that. Tinker? Hmm? What the fuck? Tumblr human. I hear you now, speak but waste no breath. I remember you, Tumblr. Toy used to pretend you were alive when I was little. Ah, my old friend. No one better to talk to than my own damn self. Trying to mimic father, stop. His death hurts enough. This one. Now, he would have said, this place is our true home. One can work here. Even though I've never seen her, been here before. Yes, home is where your work is. You can sleep here. I can store my things here, not like I can carry everything around. You can perform operations here, and, of course, make medicines. Without being disturbed by anyone. Live here, son. Live here and continue our work. This place is yours now. Here you can do anything. I know, Tumblr Toy. I know. The alembic works golden hands. Now let's review what it's for. Remember Omar's? Of course, it's the tincture made from herbs. Correct. Tinctures are the foundation of every treatment. Westep has graced us with its wondrous herbs. Twire, the queen of plants, Swervery, Ashen Swiss, White Whip. Tell me, what's so good about them? They can uncover the symptom of diseases. They have astringent properties, I believe, and thus improve immunity. Properly prepared, a good tincture is a powerful booster. Correct. They reveal the symptoms of a disease and improve immunity. How would you make a tincture? Clear water, no ethanol, step herbs are too delicate. I need to combine any two different herbs. This way a link will form. Different combinations of herbs will reveal different symptoms. However, all tinctures boost immunities. The effect comes from the soil, not from the herbs themselves. Two different herbs? Different herbs? I'm gonna go with that one. Lieutenant, clear water and two different herbs. You can find both here. Look in the cabinet. Make a single Omar for a start. Okay. The contraption is a layer that can be used to produce herb or tinctures. Hi. So I need water. Oh, I have nothing. Okay. It's a tutorial. Oh, look at that. Lowers infection, fixes the nerve layer of the human body, doesn't completely heal the patient, but lowers the chance of death. Bunch of black twire, a bunch of brown twire, a bunch of morphine, a bunch of water. Neomycinium lowers infection, fixes the bone layer of the human body, doesn't completely heal the patient, but lowers the chance of death. Monomycinium lowers infection, fixes the blood layer of the human body. Doesn't completely help them out, though. Okay. Cool place, though. So this is my lair. I'm not wrong, this was a good place to get back sometimes. Psychic, do you know if you can stock items here if they don't vanish? They won't vanish, yeah. So I can stuff stuff here, then. Where is this stupid thing? I can never see it, dude. Oh, it wants me to test out the different combinations, then. Oh! So you're basically... Okay, that's interesting. Oh, that's so confusing. Oh, that is getting confusing. My brain hurt. Green, orange, and white. Only 3 colors. Will you teach me all this stuff? Mixing the herbs, choosing the right ones, all that? Father taught me when I was your age, so why not? Our mom has some sort of wicked disease, doctor. Can you give my little sister something to keep her safe? She's a frail one. September is truly foul. Just don't let your mother get close to her while she's sick. Our place is cramped. We can't make her sleep in the street, can we? Fair enough. Prophylaxis? Prophylaxis? Where are these journal entries popping up, dude? I don't see... Oh! Oh, there's a thing in the bottom left. Oh. Father used to practice step medicine. Time to follow in his footsteps. Tincture is a mixture of water and herbs. I can boost someone's immunity with tinctures and store-bought pills. Tinctures require clean water from barrels or fountains. Tinctures are brewed from various herbs. Those herbs. And that's it. Sticky is on the list. I did see Sticky as on the list. Status in danger. Administer an immunity booster. Immunity boosters? Oh, they restocked that. Cool. Where are my immunity boosters? Do I have immunity boosters? Oh, wait, these are immunity boosters. Okay, sorry, my bad. I'm thinking of immunity boosters as the pill thing. You did all you could. Oh. Good, now let's get down to curing people. What always comes first? An examination, diagnostics. We need to determine which layer hides the sickness. That one. Correct again, but you are forgetting something. Pain. Pain is our great ally. It reminds us we're still alive. It drives us to action. However, when a patient is in unbearable pain, we cannot uncover which layer has come out of balance. Of course, we must keep the pain in check. You're better off without preparing Omars that relieve pain. That knowledge is taboo. Stick to morphine and you'll be fine. Any medicine is fine if it lets you avoid making cuts. I'll stick to morphine. Pain. Status infected, diagnosis unknown, patient is in pain. Give him pain. Killer. Oh, that's the pain. Okay. Now we can do a diagnostic? How? Or no, we have to keep giving him. Wait, right? Now you know why morphine is important? Yeah, now I know why. But also, I feel like one bit of morphine is enough to make people not worry about the pain? I don't know. I never had morphine in me, so I have no idea how it feels to have morphine in you. It is time for the most important part. Do you remember what a meat is? I do. It is one of the 3 layers in a body. There are bones, nerves, and flesh. This has always struck me as strange. What about blood and internal organs? Why aren't the bones in the deeper layer? Remind me? A body is governed by 3 layers. Whatever illness grips the body turns this harmony into a conflict between them and thus kills. Look inside a body and you shall see. These layers are called meat. So, which parts of the body do they refer to? In different times, different people have named different parts. Don't waste your time with the clinical approach. Folk medicine requires a different worldview. Why? I told you time and time again that triangular plots ruin imagination. I also told you that our ancestors perceived the world as a single whole, and treasured its many links and connections. Respect the clarity of thought they possessed. What is the most important part in your knowledge of the layers? Any disease always hides within one of the 3, at least at first at least. Knowing the exact nature of an illness is not necessary for healing. Affecting the correct layer, however, can bring a patient back to normal. How do the Omars and different herbs correspond to these layers? Every combination of herbs is linked to a single layer. You can link them into colors for mnemonics, white, yellow, rusty. An Omar can reveal symptoms of the layer of the same color? Let's say you're making an Omar from 2 herbs. How do you know which color you will get? How am I supposed to remember all the properties? If memory fails you, there's nothing I can do to help. You're talking to yourself, remember? I got carried away. For a moment, I thought I could really hear your voice, Father. You will learn the properties of herbs in due time. Only this way you understand how things are connected. Grab more herbs and water. Prepare an Omar of every color. Go in blind for now, and the herbs will reveal themselves to you. Try and try again. This is how you'll learn the links together. Already made them. An Omar of every color is linked to a specific layer. Tell me how. Can only reveal the symptoms of that layer. Correct. However, there is a catch. What do you think it is? Symptoms can be misleading. A single symptom may be connected to several layers at once. One can't always immediately uncover the symptom that pinpoints a single layer is out of balance. That one? Yes, your job is to eliminate all the wrong possibilities, yet every single tincture I give the patient hurts them. That is so. You have to keep an eye out for pain levels. It is time to act, son. Uncover the symptoms. Determine which layer is out of balance. Do your best to use as few Omars as possible. You have everything you need. I'll be careful. So how will I know? Is it basically just a guessing game? If I'm completely in pain, a little bit of relief isn't enough for sure, but I don't know in game mechanic is it enough. I feel like in game mechanic, a morphine is going to be more than enough. Oh, I see. Dang! A fever rises, it could be anything of the three. Pupils dilate, it's either bones or nerves. Diagnosis is still unclear. The skin dries, it's either bone or blood. A fever rises, it could be anything of the three. Pupils dilate, it's either bones or nerves. Oh, I get it. So you're trying to find a diagnosis with this. And may as well make him less in pain. So the diagnosis is definitively the bone. Now you know which layer the illness is hiding on. It's time to administer antibiotics. Of which there are 3 kinds as well. That's true. I shouldn't give too many at once, too big of a risk. Yes, you can only administer a single one. Antibiotics are harmful, as you know. You'll learn to make your own, but later, for now, you can use pills. There should be a stash around here somewhere. Choose the correct one. Now there's no room for mistakes. Thanks for the morphine back. Do I have them? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Fixes the bone, fixes the nerve, fixes the blood. So that's what they mean by that. Okay. So we're looking to fix the bone. Ah, okay. I understand. Damn, you would need a fuck ton of morphine. Yeah, if I have a tough client, for sure. Take the calcium. See, that wasn't so hard. Soon you remember everything. You'll make a great healer. A healer I'll be proud of. I'm so sorry you won't be around to see it, Father. So now I have a bunch of Menku knowledge to ever look back on. Antibiotics lower the level of infection. Tinctures from 3 colors. Morphine can relieve patients' pain. Tinctures hurt patients. When they're in too much pain, I can't figure out which layer is sick. 3 types of medicine are used to heal people. Tinctures, painkillers, and antibiotics. Knowing the precise strain of the disease, I can give the patient the correct antibiotic. And now I can cure people with tinctures and store-bought medicine. So now the pharmacy makes a lot more sense. I didn't touch anything. Oh, an old friend of mine, I see. Well, I'm not leaving. You got that? I got it, I got it. Are you catching... catching rats or something? Why are you yelling at me? Old man and I, we used to do a lot of stuff here. I even figured out how to crystallize blue salt, made extracts myself. You think I was just helping him? I know a lot of stuff. What is that thing on the table then? Did you make it all by yourself? No need to be nasty. Mind your manners. What is that thing? Well, if you're the nice one here, go ahead and kindly tell me how you got in. Easy, someone needs to work the machine after all, while the old man walks the steps, so I volunteered. Our kind doesn't need keys. So the reason why you probably won't want to run everywhere is because you need water to make tinctures, which has many uses. Back in next time, try to end the pain entirely with morphine to see if you get hints before wasting the things to detect. Sure? So father didn't give you a key after all. I thought you were an apprentice of his, but you're more like a cat. So what's the machine anyway? It's a mixer. Old man used to make medicine here, like tinctures, I think he called it, extracts from all kinds of gross stuff. So you know how to operate it. For some reason, neither of them works. Can you fix them? And I'll do anything. Just don't make me go. Alright, you little house imp, stay. That's enough for us. I just fixed it, didn't you notice? Father's contraption is out of order. I'll need a chunk of metal scrap and a good spring to fix it, but I fixed it. So now I can make tinctures. But I won't know what tincture I'm making, basically. Question then, is there ever a reason to hold on to any of these? Do I just use them for mixtures only? Basically, tinctures boost immunity, including your own, reveal symptoms if someone is infected. That part I figured out. Don't combine rare herbs?
My knee pits itch. Is that bad?
Hello, anyone in there? Can you hear me? For a moment you just stood there feeling bad, maybe. The air's thick here in September. Breathe in too deep and you're passed out. I'm fine, you little familiar, and healthy, and I don't pass out. So does it work now? The alembic? It does. What about the big one? I'll fix it too. Would you like me to look for scrap metal? What do you need to fix it? Cogs and stuff? I'll need a special toolkit for it. Oh, you can find toolkits in shops, but rarely, but it's doable. But I don't think anyone's selling one now. But if I see one, I'll let you know. Well, I haven't seen a single toolkit anywhere in these past few days, so if you find one, let me know.
A long neck and a fat body, and hooves for feet. So it's an albino. And people say it wasn't the Earth that made it.
I don't get that. A rare herb. Weed, twire. Okay, so don't use the rare herb. So orange and red makes... The fuck is that? Plus? What did that make? Fucking green? Red and that? What? Why is there a plus of it? Upgrade inventory. Oh, that's what the thread is for. So the thread wasn't worthless. Man, everything is not worthless, is it? There's always a use for something. Rare herb plus any twine makes a plus tincture. Oh. Oh, so there is a way to repair stuff too. Okay. But this is to upgrade the inventory, which sounds amazing. I just need a thread. Unfortunately, I remember seeing a thread as a trade, and I was like, oh, that's probably worthless. It's a new cough glove that's even worse! And a Zinker Plus tincture. Okay, hold on. Let's fix up the inventory a bit, yeah? But you'll be wasting the rare ones if you mush both of them together. Oh, so rare stuff together is not good then. How the hell will I know what's essential and what isn't? Also money. Like, I don't know what's essential and what isn't essential right now. If anything to me, everything feels essential. Even this stuff feels essential to be carrying around. I'd store herbs and spare water here. Now that makes sense. Oh, you need a special toolkit for that. Yeah, this toolkit. We have a gear, though, that's sitting in the storage now. But we need whatever that is. To make whatever this is. Is even an upstairs? Or is that always up there? Or no, okay, never mind. You'll find more water while it's still available. It'll just eat inventory space later on. You can even sleep here too. Now this is a nice place. It's like my own little place. I had a very strange feeling that it could actually empty out. And I wasn't sure if that was a thing, but yeah, it does empty out.
You know my
What's that you're carrying? Tools, forget it. But tell me, what business do you have with my father, old Barack? Well, we actually went to his places a lot. He used to teach us things. Why? So you used to go to his place together? All of you? Look at the list of names. Sometimes we'd go together, sometimes just 2 or 3, or alone. A lot of stuff happened. Why do you care, though? It's not like we were bothering him. He invited us. So you were his friends? Did he have enemies? Nope. Think, okay? You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of all of us, and she's the best at explaining things, and a good person, too. Felt like she was a bitch the first time I talked to her. Capella, who's that? Fat Vlad's daughter. Yeah. Is it a good thing or a bad thing they're different? She's like a big sister to us all. She created the union. A union? What union? Don't worry about it. Just a union of people under 15. Anyway, ask her. She might be mad if I say too much. Is her place in the lump? Damned if I know. Either there or the station. Just don't stop around if you ever go there. It's a discreet place, not for the grown-ups. I won't stop around. I'll just take a peek. Maybe now Capella might actually fucking talk to me? Also, this is a big-ass storage thing. But I guess it's always good to bring water and food. Maybe one item to trade with kids and save everything else there. The items that I have with me right now are just related to trade at this point. I mean, that's not even a lot of space when you look at it, too. I still don't know what to do with this fucking revolver ammo, so I'm just gonna stuff it, like, in here until I figure out what the fuck I want to do with it. The day is over! Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed. Others can still be seized. Several events will unfold this night and become unavailable by dawn. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the last 24 hours.
Waits no more.
13 people. Welcome to day 3. Put the badges there, the ammo, the painkiller. I mean, yeah, you don't exactly need bullets without a gun.
It isn't uniform. Each Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day.
Oh.
The end is closer than you think.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
But the chalk is good for trading. Like, this stuff here is good for trading. I know that. Maybe the button, too. Charm as well.
Every joker's one joke away from being a goner.
Every joke is one joke away from being a goner. Okay. I was thinking about the lockpick, because I haven't had an opportunity to use it, but I'm starting to wonder if the lockpick was ever a good idea to begin with. I feel like it wasn't. The second contraption needs serious repair. Requires a toolkit. I haven't seen one around for these days. I'll look for it later. The tool next to the meat? What, you mean the grindstone? You know the grindstone, I really shouldn't be carrying that around now that I realize that. Grindstone's only good for fixing shit. Probably same with the tweezers, to be honest. Whatever I have here, though, I'm keeping on me. Bomb bomb. Is that a person in front of me? Look, just store what you think needs storing. You can make your own choices. You're smart and good looking today. Ah, I'm good looking? How amazing. Hi. Oh, it's... Sanbena, hello, Knockhorn. See, I brought your bowl. Clean it up, too. We kinda never swindle one another. I hope it does talk one day. So so you say it'll warn me of danger? It will. You believe me, and for that you'll be rewarded. Mother Bodgo and Sook be my witness. Don't mention Sook in vain. It's not the name to say randomly. Wonderful. Oh, got anything to say? Got any surprises in store for me? How long do I need to wait? Shake your head at least. Hope you're not about to just talk. I guess I should give you a name. Call you partner so you won't let me down. Doogie, silent, I hope you remain such. Monke, is that what I'll call you eternity? No, it's not right to impose the name upon someone. Perhaps you want to introduce yourself? I'm not gonna name it. But it is kind of funny now that I have a bowl. That actually is here. How does that work? Okay, so we should go see what the heck's going on at the grave cemetery first. That's what I'm curious about. Also, whatever this is about. Sometimes after dark, step people meet at Saba's place. Not just them, either. Oh, that's why you say you shouldn't be running around all over the place, because now water has more importance for the sake of treating patients. Speaking of that, what has changed on the map? Not much really changed. I don't know what has been closed off for me. Oh, so that's how I can find these plants, by the glowy bits. They glow at night, so you're kind of encouraged to go around at the nighttime to find everything, huh? Because I sure as hell didn't see anything in the morning. Hello? 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 Oh. Saba will teach us. She knows the way. She speaks the earth. Mother Bodo talks to us through her. What will she teach you? She knows our traditions. We have long been oppressed. Now we face extinction. We forget our language, our crafts, our arts, the art of talking to earth, the language of herbs, the craft of line. She advises well. What advising do you need? Not a simple one. That wasn't an offer, by the way. I'm a bad advisor. Before I say her lines, it's been 2 hours. Drink some water. Hi, Zoe. I want to ask Saba, were our brothers and sisters to be allowed to marry? The kin are, well, kin. We're all children of Bado. There's so few of us left. Marry the townsfolk? That's the only way to survive? We're too different. That's the idea. But that doesn't matter. When the kin swallow the town, there'll be neither wives nor children. And you'll become the kin's last generation. Oh, you don't look so good. I would ask Mother about self-sacrifice. She said we must sacrifice everything for our fellow kin as we prepare to flood the town. I gave everything I had, even my own entrails. Now I'm dying. Did I make the correct decision? What for? I will tell that to Saba. It's a long story. I should save my strength. You did good. I guess, maybe. I have no idea, dude. There's a lot of people in here. My god. Everything has value and a cost. Night may be dangerous in the streets, but the herbs glow and are plentiful in the wilderness. And it does help me get tinctures. So, I mean, I don't know. We went to the war and we stood by its walls. We hoped to be led in the ark. The pest is spreading across the town. We wanted to hide. If we can't get to Mother Taya, we can at least find refuge at Saba. She's also like a mother to us. She will teach us how to protect ourselves. Lucky you. I can sleep here? Why would I want to sleep here? I have a question for our mother. There is little time left before it all ends. When it happens, would I be allowed to spare the lives of those who trusted me and called themselves friends? Would I be allowed to not kill them? When what happens? Or when that happens? When the kin flood the town, when the steppe consumes the streets and house, what shall I do to people then? Just leave them alone? Jeez, what is happening with this place, dude? This is even a safe spot. What the heck? She drinks a lot of milk. She? Who, Reflection? Your master? No one knows how she became herself. Suspicion and fear surround the tale of one who left the steppe. She's said to be inhuman, a doll of clay and bone, Shabnak. There is blood in her veins. The same can be said of Earth, so what? Oh, that's true. Those are mere legends. My master waits for her assigned time. 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, Earth cast her with a secret task that must have been fulfilled back then. Are you saying that the first outbreak was curbed by your father, however, with vicious force? He changed the flow of history. And Saba Upstate, Saba Uton, the one called Aspity by common folk, stayed behind within this world, a groomless bride, a blemish, lost, estranged from her goals, her true goals. Believes she owes her life to Isidore, who made her, who foresaw her. Man, this game is speaking in a lot of poetry, like old-timey English. And it is so hard to read. What do you mean made her? What nonsense is this? She feigns humanity quite well and holds respect and power in the kin. She rules over this hiding place where steppe folk can hide or can find escape from being yoked within Oghumsky's cruel mill. Here they hide and heal and run their midnight markets. And are there many such steppe people? Enough to flood the town. There will be blood. Your father, whom she worships without understanding, meant the kin to merge into the town to make a body whole, but we cannot and will not. So she decided to adjust the town to the needs of the kin. She brokers works for brides and odongs, setting them up as dancers or couriers. One wonders why. She doesn't know what she's doing. Indeed, she is not human after all, but love does drive her like it drives you. And love is blind and foolish. Not always. Oh, hey,
King
you're here.
will tell him nothing. We're wary of outsiders.
Earth warm your roots, Emshem. Who are all these people, Saba? What do they want? They respect me, you see. I know not the lines, but I sense Earth. I speak to them on her behalf. They believe I am made of soil, like Shabnak Adig, though they don't call me that. They ask strange questions, Saba. Why do they come to you? I teach the truth of the kin to these people. I retell our old legends. I remind them of Bodo's will, of how the world is a body. I hear the earth and speak her will for them. I make sure they know where they came from and where they are going. A sick people, a weak people needs this. Our future hangs by a thread. I've talked to them. I suppose I did your work for you. I knew that would happen. You have done well following the lines. What? This was all ordained? Preordained? Was it destiny? You think so? My answers are not the same as you would have given them. They believe they come here for advice. False. They have long since made up their minds. Not only their weakness sows doubts in them, we take on the burden of that doubt. Whatever we tell them, they'll do what they think is right. Is that your idea of help? They are helping us, not the other way around. The question matters, not the answer. To the listener, not the speaker. They carry their own stories, you carry yours. Such is the truth of the lines, Tanger. The truth of the earth. I'll give this some thought. So that's interesting then. So she doesn't really provide anything then. She just... It's like one-sided therapy, right? You just have people like vet to you. That's it. That's all this is. I can't see a fucking thing. Get me out. Aspidy's Hospice in the vent channel. That's really what it is. That's pretty much what it is. It's a hospice care center, but she's not really taking care of them. And she's letting them vent, even though it feels like those people are, like, destined to die. For some unknown reason. I can't fathom it.
What's there?
Merc? Hey, that's one of the kids on the list. Why did you come here? I don't need you. Nobody here needs you. We're not friends with her anymore anyway. What are you doing here? Are you scared? What are you scared of? She's killing herself. Grace is. She doesn't care. Yeah, I figured that out already. She talks to the dead for real, touches them with her head, but it kills the living. I'm telling her that's not how it's done, but she won't listen. Touches them with her head? What? Yes, touches them with her head. And that's killing her? Yes, Clara says Grace will die completely if she does it 3 more times. But you know a different way, huh? There is another way. I can show you. Come on, just walk with smaller steps. Alright, let's go. Here? Here, I guess. Here. Go. Alright, go ahead, show me. Listen to Swervery grow. Swervery? We need Swervery and Twire, a blade of each kind. It's pretty. It is, but I'm not sure what you want me to do. Now you go pick grass. Which plants? I just told you. Swervery and 3 kinds of Twire. Pretty blade. Don't you know which grass is magic? Alright. Okay, Swervery and 3 kinds of Twire. Right, not if I my dream of being an errand boy. Good thing it glows at night, huh? Otherwise, I'd be having a hard time seeing this. All these poor native people being crushed under working conditions come to Aspie to vent about her 9 to 5. About their 9 to 5. Wait, is she talking about the herbs? She is talking about the herbs that are just kind of chilling out here. Like, look at them. They all glow. So it makes it easier to find them right now. What is that sound? I don't like the sound of everything I'm hearing, dude. Yes, these are the right blades. Magic enough.
Together.
So what do we do now? Go ahead then, talk to him. How? I thought you wanted to teach me. What am I supposed to teach? You just need to want it really hard. Close your eyes tight, it'll happen. So it's all just daydreaming? I did not lie, I did not. I don't need you, nuh-uh, not at all. Who cares if you need me? What is there about you to love? I don't want to, nuh-uh. I'm not imposing myself on you. Don't you have anyone to wipe your face? You're all covered in dirt. See you, Grumpy? Should have gone to Grace first. Hope there's still a chance. Murky was unhelpful. Should I return to Grace, perhaps? Yeah. I think that's the first thing I should do. It's basically nature at night. Kind of feel comfortable with this vibe. I don't, but also because I live a sheltered life and I never go and travel to, like, other places. Murky, waste my time. Grace, where the hell are you? Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, you're in the frickin' mausoleum?
Poet, builder, lover, soldier. Grass and men seize what light they can, until life ceases.
My hometown is very close to nature, so I feel comfortable with that. I literally feel peace. My hometown is not by any nature. I don't even know if there's a forest near me. I'd have to double check that. Why did you come? You aren't allowed to be here. Is it true that you spoke to my father today? No, I didn't. Grace, that's what they call you, right? Look at me. Alright, fine, it's true. The dead need to be spoken with, otherwise they're in too much pain. Do they answer? Sometimes, when they do, I feel pain too. A girl told me it kills you slowly, is that true? Clara, right? But she praised me, said I'm doing the right thing by counseling the dead. She's a very kind girl, though there are those who hate her for some reason. Does it kill you or does it not? It hurts me. Clara said I only have enough strength for 3 or 4 more conversations. After that, I may die. 3 or 4? Okay, we'll have to strategize about how to best use your ability then? I need rest. Can you come back later, please? I don't feel so well right now. Let me talk to my father. I'll leave after. Wait, she's serious? Yet it had to be done. A cruel deed, but necessary. An inoculation. To talk to the father? No, we can strategize. We can have her stop, or force her to stop. Father, can you hear me? No need for repentance nor confessions. I should have done it 5 years ago during the first outbreak. I wasn't brave enough. It was spreading like wildfire. Who murdered you? What did you owe? Why did the earth expel you? Who you're talking to? It's me, Artemy, your son. No, he's not gonna get that. What makes more sense to ask? How about this? Why did the earth expel you? No need for fear either. Death is not the worst fate for a man, nor a town for that matter. To earn the right to live, one must first pass the trial of death. I've only recently realized that, but it's true. Tell that to the kin. You're talking to someone else. It will be difficult and terrible. My heart aches for those who will fail the trial. Some will die, and many will, and yet we couldn't keep living the old way. How do we differ from animals? That's nature. Only the strong survive. Happened 5 years ago. Yeah, she is dying. But she is dying doing that. Not saying it's wrong, though. I don't think it was wrong to ask to check the father thing. Yes, it sounds cruel, the words of tyrants who start wars and reform countries, but we're talking about nature. We can't just lock the door when it knocks. We must face it, proving our right to live on this earth. I mean, socially speaking it is. I'm getting confused, never mind me. Zayak inflicted self-confusion. Just drink more water, Zarek. You'll be okay. Are the voices ever gonna stop? Well, that was an interesting little bit of whatever the hell that was. The poor orphan took the rustling of herbs for the voices of the dead. Murky was unhelpful. Should I return to Grace? Talk to my deceased father. No, I didn't. I met him and we talked past each other. Talking to the dead is killing Grace. Murky knows another way to meet with dead men, less cruel way. Talk to the dead, you need a bunch of herbs. And that didn't do anything for me, basically. I wouldn't have talked to Dad, but it really is interesting to get information this early. I did it because it felt like a good idea. I'm not gonna go back on that decision either. So I've met Murky. I've met Sticky. I know who Notkin is. I've met Grace. I vaguely remember Taya, if that's the person I'm thinking of. Maybe we should go check out Capella? Wait, no, I don't think I've met Taya. Maybe we should go towards this and then make our way towards Capella. We never met Taya or Khan. You know who it is I'm thinking of? It's because of the hair. I see the hair on Taya on that little portrait thing, and I'm immediately thinking of, that woman who was, like, get married. By the way, I think the girl that helped you talk to your father is on the list, too. Yeah, that was Grace. Eh? What? Ran the moo. 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 Why is there so many cow thing going on? L. Peter Stab? What? Why are you in danger? I don't think there's anything I could do about the people who are in danger. I don't even remember where this Peter was. Oh, if I even actually saw the guy. Maybe have a bad immunity. I think you can give immunity boosters. Okay, but where did I meet Peter? Wait, who is that? Peter Statmatten. Where the hell did I meet that guy? I feel like he was somewhere else. Moo. You met him in the pub. Don't worry, you'll find where he is when the day ends. Alright. I don't know, the in danger thing is concerning. Shit, even my immunity just went down. Hello? So now I have to wait a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. My immunity started going down the moment I entered this district. What's up with that? I don't think I should be here. Okay, this has now become a really bad idea. I'm out, yo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a fucking second. What is happening? What am I supposed to do? Okay then, well, this is problematic now, isn't it? Huh. It's September. Man, I really wish I had that mask now. Welcome to day 3. The real Pathologic starts here. Well, now the name Pathologic makes a lot more sense. Fuck.
What?
Your face seems vaguely familiar, but I'm positive we've never met before. What is your business? I'm the son of Isidore Barak. My name is Artemy. You have my condolences and my envy. Envy? You were lucky to have a father like him. You think so? Isidore respected you as a person. He indulged your desires to walk your own path. He never forced you to follow in his footsteps. Never tried to produce a carbon copy of himself. The bit about my own path, I'm afraid it's not so simple. When he sent you away, the kid were livid. They condemned Isidore for tearing you away from your roots. But he always said that this was the only way for you to come to truly love your people. Through choice, not blind necessity. I see great love in that wisdom. Get the feeling you're venting about your life, not discussing mine. Right you are. Familiar obligation is a sore spot for me. I'd pay good money to never have to think about it again. To me, it's a very important principle. With a father like yours, I don't see how you could say otherwise. Your father is the most influential person in the town, though. If we disregard the Kanes and the Cerberovs, one could say my father controls this town as closely as he controls his fat purse. Sadly, he's content with the current state of affairs and sees no reason for things to change. His complacency will doom us all. Things are already in motion, but let us speak of something else. You're right, though. The current power balance should be challenged. I'm saying this as a son of a kin. Oghimsky's heir spends his days in the pub called the Broken Heart. Incredibly reputable source, blah blah blah. Basically, your father was based as fuck. And loved. Basically loved. Bloodswire cost 3 times as much today. Bloodswire produces bad twine. Make a person forget themselves. Bloodswire is worth 150 right now. If I really want to trade off for some coffee or something. Yeah, right? Coffee's expensive. What the fuck? It's just the beans, too. Alright, I have a question then. Is there an incentive to sell off Bloodswire when I know I can use it for immunity? Here, IR would cost like what, 2 reals? It's like 50 cents of a dollar. Coffee is supposed to be cheap though, and it's also the most widely produced commodity as far as I know, next to like wheat. Actually, hold on, is coffee one of the most widely produced commodities? In 2022, world production of coffee green was 10.8 million tons, led by Brazil with 29% of the total. You guys make the most coffee in Brazil. Or, I'm sorry, yeah, you produce the most coffee. I mean, you only need 2 different herbs to make a tincture. Couldn't hurt to sell a few at least. Yeah, true. I can use it to, like, maybe get some coffee or something. Yeah, that's fine. 2 of these to get a coffee. I like the idea of that, just so I can have it. I'd buy the beef jerky. I have a steak, but I see your point. Fancy a drink? I found a note and a key in Father's house signed VO. Were you the one who granted him access to the factory cellar? So you found it. I hope you had enough sense not to mention that my father, also a VO who happens to own the factory, all its sellers and all its workers. Oh, you rebelled against your father? How did that happen? My dear Artemy, I appreciate that you're a straightforward man, so I'll be honest with you. Your people, or rather what's left of them, that whole community called the kin, they all but belong to my family, to my father. The kin are a commodity, the workforce for the bold enterprise. Father told me it's more like slavery. Oh, I quite agree. Well, you should know that I don't condone my esteemed father's methods, and I will rule the bold enterprise one day. As an insightful and insidious owner, I would like to create more productive and efficient foundation for our industrial empire. You understand? Yes. I would like to revive the kin and its dignity. I'm fond of your traditions. They are unusual, almost miraculous. I don't believe in mysticism, but one has to accept the obvious facts. So I chose to give your father an opportunity to study some of them. So you're a philanthropist, huh? No, I'm a selfish man acting entirely in his own interests. Slave labor is inefficient for one. The kin are dying not out under these unbearable work conditions. I don't want to be the owner of a ruined and broken, well, asset, robbed of any will to flourish. Pardon my cynicism. There's some sort of contraption in my facility. What is it? I can't say for sure. I've been to the place a few times, but never had the opportunity to scrutinize your father's work. I think it was combining unusual ingredients, making organic mixtures of some sort. He had a fascinating theory about natural elements and how they intertwine, a universal synthesis hypothesis. You know how the contraption works? No, he assembled it himself, and I doubt he explained how it works to anyone. I guess you'll have to figure that out on your own. And remember what I told you about before, be discreet. I would hate it if anyone found out about the place. Do I have your word? My word binds, I weren't misbaking it. Ogimski's son, Vlad Jr., had granted my father access to a secret room below one of the factory buildings. It would become my new home, which is the— oh, so you're supposed to find out about that first. Oh, yeah, whatever. Beef jerky. That's gonna hurt my money. Unless I sell this twine. Nah, I don't want to sell the twine, I'll just take the loss. Hi? I can't talk to you, but hi? So what am I supposed to do about this situation outside? Because my immunity is slowly going up, but it sounds like outside is extremely fucking hostile. I like Vlad Jr. No, I'm acting on my best interest, but it's better for everyone to have better working conditions. Go away from it? I guess I'm gonna have to go away from it. Alright, so be it then. No choice. Gotta basically go this way. This way. The district is locked down under Dr. Danovsky's orders. These districts are off limits to anyone but medical personnel. You get that Varrock guy? Now that's news. What's going on? Why is the area locked off? People say something happened at the factory, like in the mission. Toxic soot in the air. Makes your eyes water in a minute. Wouldn't be smart to go in without protection. What kind of protection? Immunity boosters, 2 pills. Protective clothes, 1 unit. Here you go. Good idea. So I was supposed to find this shit out first, but now I've got everything. I mean, Vlad Jr. is right. There's less problems if everybody is happy. True. True, true. And I found all the shit. Okay, so now we've got a mask, we've got a cloak, we've got a cloth glove, we've got some shoes. And what, did they also give me something else too? I should keep an eye on my immunity in unclean districts. Wearing protective clothes is advised. Oh, that doesn't really help all that much, does it? But hey, it's better than nothing. Oh wait, they gave me 2. Alright, so if I ever need to go inside of one of these districts, which is like a terrible fucking idea, be prepared to suffer, basically. Hi, Shovel. How much do you know about Pathologic Shuffle? Pathologic 2 Shuffle. What's going on so far? I feel like other people can answer that question way better than me. Seriously, the noises, man. The fucking noises. I have no idea what this game is about. Oh. 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 That's why you have your immunity boosters and tinctures. The plague's just arrived in town. Oh, man, so that's the point then. Alright, so then I guess I'm making my way towards the lump. Trying to find Capella again. I don't remember where Capella was, though. I thought it was a game about disease. It is. Oh, it is. See these red districts? These districts colored in red right now? Apparently that's where the disease is. Apparently now that I've made it past the first 2 days of tutorial, we're now on day 3 and shit decides to start hitting the fan. And now where it hit the fan and kill me? I don't know. Actually, I'm starting to wonder if that 1 death I had, does that count as a death? Or does that count as me getting knocked the fuck out? So what's the objective of the game? I don't know. I have no idea what my objective is right now. Yeah, my objective is understand the game. Because I don't know what's going on. I haven't figured it out yet. Did you die on day 1? If so, it's not a death. I did get mobbed, but... Whoa, hi! Who cares if this guy was... Give me your money. Give me your walnuts. Give me your scrap name and your money. And your smoked fish. I'm also gonna fucking autopsy you because fuck you. I got it all. I did break my scalpel to all fucking hell, but fuck this guy. Oh, what? I dropped the heart? No, 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 no. You want that heart. Give me that heart. Give me that heart. I'm gonna sell that. You didn't got all. The brain was destroyed. That's not the... That's the second time now that I've lost the brain. Remember the other guy that was also dead? Yeah, no, we lost the brain on that one. Also, I hope nobody actually cares about me killing that dude. I could tell that was a... Remember how I said, I'm like, is the gray guy, the guy with the gray face, supposed to be a bandit? Yeah, it's clearly a bandit. I get it. I have a detour to make now. Var's place. We have money. We have money in the form of organs. You think a kid wants to trade an organ, by the way? Why is it such a cover? Why is it such a man? I want to see the brain, though, so bad. I think people may care about some, but probably not much if it's some bandits. Considering this bandit was walking around in the warehouses and just popped out of nowhere and started fighting me. By the way, how am I feeling right now after taking some hits? I'm fine. They don't care if you kill bandits. Organs, though, we'll be glad you were in the factory. No reputation there. Hey, winning. That bandit was like, I'm poor. I need money. Oh, I got you, Chief. I got money right for you. I got the money for you. This makes me wonder how else you can play this game now. Can you just go around killing people all day? How would that go? I feel like that's an awful idea. Nobody is too poor that you can't profit for killing them. Everybody has organs. It's true. Everybody got the organ. Vlad, I'm here to speak. I think. Never mind, he don't want to speak. Capella, though. How do I even navigate this place? Hey, you mind if I leave some organs in here for a minute? I must be missing something. I guess Capella's behind here? Capella, there you are. Alright, you forgot to check the fellow traveler. I think he only appears at nighttime. It is still nighttime. He's like up here somewhere. Wait, where is he? I thought he had his place marked. Victoria Olgimskaya, or Olgimskaya, the Worm has not found her resting place here. She rests across the town's streets, houses, and yards. You have to go to there to know his location? Wait, so I thought I saw him before, so I don't know his location, or is he just random? Because I swear I remember seeing the location somewhere, like around here-ish. Like it was here or something, like tucked away. I think it's random every night. No, that's not fun. Funeral attendant? Hey, uncle, dig a hole for us, will you? People don't dig holes in this town, don't you know? Please, uncle, we only need a shallow one, a couple of shovel swings, nothing more. Are you burying a cat? Yeah, I mean, no, not a cat, then whom? Just the eighth. The... what? Huh? The eighth what? Well, the previous 7 are already pushing the daisies and nothing bad happened when we buried them because the holes were shallow. No. The 8th? What do you mean by the 8th?
1925, 34. Enough.
Yulia Lyricheva. And you are Artemy. What was that, a local ripper? Did that say local ripper? How can I help you? What can you do? Little in the way of medicine. I'm a mathematician specializing in spatial calculations, the finite element method. I doubt you'd be interested. Oh, but I am. The Canes had a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town's routes planned. They believed the routes of choice influence people's moods, their soul state. I found the challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. A bit? So the Canes are completely off the rocker. Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the still water, all those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. And what idea is that? When a person finds themselves in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. The Canes are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in, well, we're moving to the field of philosophy now, not my area of expertise. But as far as I can tell, in their eyes, humans aren't paragons of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? To make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Does that really demand making roads so confusing? Is that why the roads are so fucking confusing? Vlad the Younger and Yulia is part of the nerves. Seriously, I don't know what it's trying to refer to when it calls them by nerves. Man, this is a fancy fucking room, isn't it?
I know for whom the bell tolls.
Capella, you're Artemy Barak. Greetings. Greetings to you too. Are you Ogum's? Do you know my name? Or greetings though. Yes, my name is Victoria, but friends call me Capella. Well, are we friends? Yes. Really, how did you figure it out so fast? I can see. I haven't yet mastered the art, but I do see things sometimes. It's a gift I inherited from my dear mother. I think I just figured out something I didn't understand before. Better than me. More than me. You haven't mastered the are you talking about clairvoyance or what? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I know what a person will say before they say it, or I imagine a situation, the next day it unfolds exactly how it was in my head. Sometimes I even have I know past events I wasn't present for, like which drawer father puts papers in 2 years ago. A powerful gift if you're telling me, a gift I want. Well, what are the bones of the town? The administration? Capella, not that powerful, not with me, not like my mother. She could see it well, although even with her it would be fickle. I only see rarely and don't control it at all. I'd like such a gift myself. Mother said it would pass. I will either see by my own will or lose it entirely. Or you start seeing ghosts and unicorns. Your undue sarcasm has been unnoted. It's not so rare a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see. Mother, Nina Kaina, Katerina Subarova. Perhaps. Outsiders arrive with such skepticism, but they are always soon astonished. So astonish me then. You likely aren't afraid of blood, right? Of course not, I'm a surgeon. Do you know what I see? Under your feet, the hard soil acts as those spring melt. Each step forming an imprint filled with red. You leave pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artemy Barak. I thought this must be about the murders, but you are no murderer. What does it all mean? I have no idea.
The sky is cloudy, yet earth awaits your casket, and filling your pockets is a whole lot of crickets.
Crickets? Probably the part that keep everything together is still running. The backbone of the city. So I was right then. It's basically the people who are like keeping things together, basically. Why have you come? Are you looking for my brother, perhaps, or do you want me to ask something of my father? I need nothing. I sense sadness in your eyes. Have you been crying? Do people often come in to you as an in-between for Big Vlad? No, I need nothing. Have you been crying? Oh, our family is falling apart. Father and brother argue all the time, louder and crueler with each passing day. Brother is angry with me. Everything went awry after mother's death. Ooh. Running out is kind of the opposite. I just noticed after I typed. No, I understood what you said. Don't worry, Zarek. She was holding your family together, huh? Everyone loved your mother. I was just a kid, but I remember her too. Why is your brother angry with you, though? Brother acts against father's will. Your kin make up most of father's workforce, but he doesn't treat them well. So brother argues with him, but father hates to be challenged. He says he'll disinherit my brother, making you the heiress, right? Wrong. Mother never wanted that, and father honors her will. Still does. Another family torn apart.
My brother is kind, but so miserable. He builds on sand.
Did something happen? You look worried. I want to ask you something. Go ahead. He wrote this note. Here, take a look. Why are these names listed together? Yours is on here, too. I don't know, but I have a suspicion. Why are you frowning? Is it something bad? Well, no. About a year ago, your father began to seek our company. We all met together, sometimes, or in twos or threes. It happened naturally. He taught us, I suppose, but not anything special. I think it was more about passing down something of great importance. I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. You're an outsider. It's difficult to explain. We kids have our own town within the town, a separate one, and we've governed it on our own. Don't give me that patronizing look. It's not some game. You wouldn't understand anyway. Go on, please. I'll do my best. Your father was shrewd. He can see beneath crude earth, petty lies, and hard truth. Khan used to say Khan didn't like him much, but even he got out of the polyhedra to talk to him. He believed we were the ones who would remake this town, rebuild, and conduct it in the future. You mean to destroy it? I don't know, perhaps it doesn't need to be so drastic, although the more I think about it, the more disturbing it sounds. Perhaps there is a catastrophe upon us? Rumor has it the war moves eastward, and in the end, perhaps something is about to happen, God forbid, of course. Everything ends sooner or later, so will the war. That's what he was preparing us for, changing the town. I can see it now. He taught each of us something important. Perhaps he gave a piece of himself to us. Yes, that must be what he did. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye on all of you. Father believed that the children of this list are the key to the town's future. Guess I should keep an eye on them in the future. Oh. I'm starting to piece together what the heck the dad was trying to do. So all these people that are on the list are the ones who are going to replace the nerves and the bones of the town. That's the only way I can make any sense of this. So that puts Capella to replace Big Vlad with the help of Vlad the Younger. Probably. Maybe? Want to say that Capella is very pretty? I do like her eyes, for sure. Okay, so we finished up with the lump. Why don't we head towards... Why don't we go towards this thing? The polyhedron. Why not? The 7 kids are basically the ones you should save above all else. The highest priority. You say 7 kids, but what about the freaking 8th? 3, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't think I can save anything this... Unless this was already dead. If that's the case. And that sigil means death. Actually, it makes sense if we go this way anyway, because we need to go to Var's place. So why don't we make a quick stop at the theater and see if there's anything there. What about the 8th? I don't know. I look at the people thing, and I see the 8th's in danger. I also see Peter Statham in danger, and I'm like, what the hell do I do about those two? Please let there be an exit on that little nook that I see right there, because that'd be pretty nice. Oh, good. The map is accurate. I love when the map is accurate. We can go straight to the theater. Then can we? Maybe if we do some jumping, we can. Jump? Nope. How do I get up there? Fuck, I have to go around. Right? Let's go up then. Man! Ooh! Gimme. I don't like it when they growl at me like that. It makes me feel uncomfortable. God damn it, man. There's so many walls in this town. I hate it. This town is so convoluted to travel around. God! I should throw away one of these hearts. I don't need inventory space right now, though. The inventory space is gonna be fine soon. Thank you, Yulia. Very cool town design. I blame her for the town at this case, because I can't guide my way through anything. Question. This is more of a question out of curiosity's sake, because I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the opportunity to test it. Though you did say that restarts can happen. Can you go on a killing spree on day one? For no reason? Like, just punch everyone to death, basically? Could you get away with doing that? I feel like you can't, because if you start doing that and everyone starts absolutely hating you, or hating you to no end, you would just die because everyone would mob you. Why does it have to be so abso-fucking-lutely dark?
I can work miracles. I just lay hands on a person and they... You know, if they had cancer or a tumor or something in the blood. I'm not very good with terms, but God loves me.
3 years ago, a cure for typhoid was found. 4 years ago for the Blue Death. A year ago for a strain of smallpox. Science is all-powerful.
Local medicine can do a lot. Although while studying, I started to see it as backwards, but it did work at times.
Well, satisfied with your boasting? Trying to impress each other like little kids? Unbelievable.
Enough with this ridiculous meeting, you bunch of quacks. No type of medicine will help you here.
Well, I don't know what that was about. The dead item shop is open. Hello? Wait a minute. You have to go to the theater to find the dead item shop? Wait, that was supposed to be a mockery of medicine? Oh shit, it was a mockery of medicine. You're right, it was mockery. Huh. Shotgun ammo? Hello? Warn to cut off the flow of warmth between the heart and the ring finger. Too small for me. What? I think the bracelet and the ring may be important. That's why I'm trying to get them. However, I can only get one or the other. So, no matter what I do, it's going to have to be just one or the other. In this case, I think I'm going to get the ring first. Unless there's a way to finesse the bracelet. there is a way to get that too if I sail off a couple of this stuff. Okay, but like, why is milk so expensive? Because I don't feel like that's an important item. I just feel like that's something you can eat, unless it's like it brings you back from death's door. Irregardless, I'm taking the trade for the bracelet and the ring. That just seems like a good idea. They can't milk bulls? Oh, that's a good point. It's a very good point. Thank you, buddy. So we got a ring, and we got the bracelet. God damn it, it takes up 2 slots. That's cute. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ding! Hear the ring. A human body is the sum of its circulation, but it often needs to be interrupted for certain medical procedures. Oh, so that might actually be real useful then. Also, apparently I'm starving. Have the smoked fish. Cool, now we can circle our way over to, Vars next. I mean, they can, but it isn't the right milk. True. True. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a bull get milked before, to be honest with you. Whenever anyone talks about milk, they always talk about cows. What the hell is happening over here? It is looting him! He's just living the fuck I saw my influence go up, by the way, but I was not expecting that guy to loot him. Sorry, I paused the game, also because Cat wants to pay the cat tax. Cat tax. Oh, cat tax. Cat tax. And if you don't loot them before you lose, that is too bad. That's actually stupidly funny, though. I didn't think that the NPCs would loot them, loot the bodies of the bandits. But at least I helped them, right? I also got some influence up for that one, so feel good about that. Well, I mean, of course the volunteer cop is gonna take a cut. He took it all, though. At least you can loot the organs. Yeah, I could, but we're in a district. And I have no space for organs anyway, right now. I'll come back to the body if it's even there by the time I get to Var's place, but there's no guarantee that body's gonna be there still. Also, my scalpel, is it gonna break soon? I feel like it's gonna break if I try to do an autopsy. Or a dissection. Autopsy? Dissection? Same fucking thing, I think. Don't worry, there's lots of bodies to be looted. Man, look at the money he's got on here. 600 for a heart, 250 for a kidney, 450 for a liver, 200 for blood. I'm fucking rich. Also, I'm gonna buy that morphine because I feel like morphine is becoming very important. Can we argue about maybe having a new knife? Or a new scalpel? What happens if my scalpel breaks? Or the durability breaks? I don't know. Yeah, Psychic, can you give me that answer for that question? Mostly because, like, if I don't buy this, I have to go to the body that I'm going to go to eventually. Regardless, I'm going to do that trade right now, so I have that. We should go back to that corpse, though. We should. Or at least try to. Because I would like to loot the body. And by loot the body, I mean literally loot the entire body. I don't think anything bad happens if it breaks. What, does it just become unusable, or less usable, or unusable? Because the game hasn't really told me what happens if something like that breaks. Other than it breaking. Whoa! Hi! Where the hell did you come from? You bastard. I should have used the scalpel on you. And now I'm being chased by some other guy behind me. Did the NPCs ever get tired? Like, hello? I feel like they don't get tired. And they don't get cornered either. There's a lot of fucking bandits. Da -da 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 -dum. Whoa! Hello? You can't dodge me like that. How did I miss that? Money! And peanuts. And broken scissors? Give me your fucking damaged. Give me your brain. Man. So the scalpel just outright breaks and you can't do anything. Oh, but look at the freaking thing on the right up there. Everything goes down. Doctor, remember that you can recover your stamina by putting your guard up. I know that I can recover the stamina with the guard up, but I was kind of hoping I could get something out of, So you do need a scalpel. Man, I also cut some distance. Good lord. Yeah, bad idea to cut open bodies in a district. Thankfully nobody... Oh. There's one that I just saw. You're unwelcome here. Okay. So then what are you supposed to do? Do you just not cut open a body then? Do you just beat up the bandits and that's it? Because I wanna loot the bodies. I wanna loot all the bodies. Well, you have to find out. Things change, new opportunities. I guess nobody really would appreciate watching a dude open up a body right in the middle of the street. That'd be kind of weird. From a, like, human perspective. And harvesting their organs. I don't see anything wrong with harvesting their organs if you're gonna sell them for profit. Man, that thing looks really intimidating. It looked intimidating from the prologue, and it looks intimidating now. Now lend me your ears, your eyes and ears. We trust you, so we'll let you in on the game. Sounds important. Very much so. We've never even allowed an adult into the great game. It's forbidden. You'll be the first, or rather the second. Believe me, we wouldn't invite you if not for the first one. Alright, I believe you. Now tell me about your game. It's hard and interesting, or rather it was until a murderer joined it. What murderer? The one. The one everyone's after. The person who's, well, the old man. I mean, your father. I mean, you know. Have you, like, seen them? We've seen them, we've seen whatever they left in our game. That's enough. What game? So let me explain. We have these caches, lots of them, all over the town. That's where we leave messages and gifts for one another. It's a test of intuition. If you find one, you get to the next level. It also tests greed. Whoever takes items without giving anything in return gets kicked out. But that's not important. Not what you should be thinking about. So what should I be thinking about then? The murderer left some items tonight from the old man. Bloody. Something in a scary note saying that they know we're trying to catch him, that we're reading it, and they will see. It shook me in my boots. Where did you find those items? There are 2 caches nearby. The dam and the bowsprit. Bowsprit? Bowsprit? Go and you'll see it for yourself. Okay, if you take from the cache, leave something too. Respect the rules or it'll all go south. I do respect the rules, I'll follow them. The players already gather here in the stone yard next to the caches. I mean, they've already been in the middle town in the earth, maybe they found something there too. I don't believe the parties are already there. They might know more, but I don't know where they are. I've been standing here waiting for you to pass by like an idiot. Capitalism is quite wild, and the crazy thing about that is its killing has just started after the first one. Before that, killing wasn't a known thing. Is that why I keep seeing notifications as well that pop up at the start of a day about the people who've died? Because those bandits are pretty much causing the killing? Alright, let's play. So, Dead Item Shop, Children's Stash. A child okay, so they're the opposite sides of the town. Fun. Let's go to the polyhedron. It doesn't look like I can go to the polyhedron because there's somebody blocking it. Hate to break to you, big fella, but we don't just let anyone in. I'm here to speak to Khan. Khan? What do you want with him? It's him who wants to meet me, not the other way around. We'd know if he wanted to see you. Know why you're all grown up? Because you forgot how to lie. There's an art to it. I'm not getting in, am I? Those are the rules. The tower's all ours, no adults allowed. So the tower's chock full of kids? We got some space left. There's only 700 of us. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, are you sure it won't fall? You're asking too many questions. To hell with these games. Khan barely leaves the new building across the river. I can't reach him. The Tower of the Children defies the law of physics. It kind of does. Why does everything the kids build mess with physics? Oh, I was gonna take part in the children's game. It's just odd that I can't... Maybe I have to take part in the children's game to get into the polyhedron. Holy shit, I just noticed something else too. What? That it's a skeleton? They're kids, they don't know anything about physics. Why would physics stop them? That's true. Ew, satisfies a little hunger, but is it worth the risk? No. Too long can be used as a weapon or a surgical instrument, but kids love them. I mean, think about it. From the perspective of a child, right? You have your imagination is the one thing you're always using, right? When did you ever follow the law of physics? When as a child while you were daydreaming? Fucking never. I know I never followed the laws of physics when I was a child, daydreaming up random ass scenarios in my head. Can't imagine why they would start now. What kid thinks about building a giant tower that cannot support its own weight, but being carried on one day 3, in which the alarm bell tolls, and then that dude just disappeared. Father is dead. I don't want to waste a girl's life to touch him one last time. Home is where your friends, your tag lore are. I wonder how Laura's doing. So is the creator of a man... So is the creator a man-child? Complicated? It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink some water. It was fun the time when I was able to fly as a kid. Now that I'm an adult, I just have to obey some boring laws. Who cares about laws? This guy's physics. Well, I put an S on that for a reason. There's some colorful characters that aren't super important to Artemis' story. Hey, I could still answer the question even if it's S. I thought it'd be fun to answer it. Also, my voice is apparently starting to disappear on me already. What's happening? Don't go, boys. Grindstones. Who throws away a grindstone? Why am I looking in trash? It's the only thing I can do. You want a grindstone? For some peanuts? Thanks. I carried this thing for several days. It wasn't easy, of course. With this, I share with you my fear, my sorrow, and my anger. It was tough, but now it will become a little easier. Just a little. Thank you for easing my burden. Just have some of my warmth is life. Whoa, that went up all over the fucking place. God damn, what the heck? You finally traded with a man! That's why everything, like, shot up? Now, whoa, wait a minute, I just saw something. What was that? You're respected here? Dream mistresses sleep here. Interesting. I bartered with most elements of this town. Now they accept me as back as their own. Ooh. Yeah, you completed the first side quest. Ooh! Nice. Though I don't know what that means for me, but nice. I have nothing you want, but I do want your charm. And the dry product. For that many matches, though? That's not a good trade. It's so funny to me how most of PT, the wacky Stoneyard stuff and the impossible staircases are just there. And it works. Morphine? And he doesn't want nothing I have. Man, maybe he wants revolver ammo. Want the pills. Actually, I want all of it. I don't have enough to trade for all of that. Unless I sell off the walnuts. Man, can't get the egg then. Most of the stone staircases are in the knots, I think. I wonder if that's intentional, calling it the knots. The hell did that kid come from? Messenger! The booze has an urgent matter to discuss, discuss with you, Master Barak. It concerns your family home. It's always urgent with everyone. Tell him I'll drop by later today. And the booze told me to reply, this matter has to be resolved before sundown, otherwise you'll lose both the house and a large sum of money. Oh, god damn it. Got it. Booze wants to talk to you about my inheritance, my home. It's on the way. I can circle around. Or I can use the frickin' ship. Boat thing. Meanwhile, day one, the Bachelor was having philosophical conference with people who commissioned those buildings. Was he? Did it talk about that? I thought this kid was about to beat the shit out of you out of nowhere. Can you imagine a kid beating me up? Isn't it enough getting beat up by, kids inside of FPS games? Blech, FPS games? I cannot talk, dude. My train of thought is getting absolutely ruined by this game. Because I cannot form a coherent train of thought. Eh? Oh, it's down. Ooh. Huh? Ah. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, then. Oh. You can walk across through this step? What do you mean through this step? I'm not following. What do you mean? Like I could walk from here across or something? Or what do you mean? Out of town you can walk in the river. Huh? It's true that that river delta is kind of just a marsh you can walk through? Huh? A chisel and bandages and walnuts? How nice. That's gotta be the most hefty loot box I've seen all day. Can't go that way. I'm gonna get a fingernail. Give me that fingernail. Bum ba-dum bum dum bum ba-dum da-da-dum ba-da-dum station da-da-dum ba-da-dum da-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Can the voice in my head shut the hell up? My god. Hmm. Hmm. So wait, you're saying I could cross the town from this point forward? Or cross the river from here, or do I have to go full around? Because I don't quite follow. Might have to go a little further to those islandy bits. Oh, that's weird. This entire time I've been led to believe that the water is just outright dangerous. I didn't think that the water would be fine to cross here. Oh, that's trippy. That is trippy as hell to me right now. Because I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to do that. Well, you shouldn't drink it. That part I figured out, but I wasn't entirely sure, you know? It's kind of one of those things that the game tells you, oh, don't go in the river. It's dangerous. It's only for, those dudes who look like they're from Dark Souls. Revolver ammo, fingernail, raisins, hazelnuts, matches. There's nothing in there that makes any sense except for the frickin' fingernail. So basically, this one doesn't have anything I'm looking for, huh? Right? Why would you grab everything? Because I have to give something back if I take from it. If anything, I'd rather take the fingernails and give them back, like, a couple of needles. That way I'm not just being greedy and taking everything from it, right? Whether that was a fair trade, I have no fucking idea. The game didn't exactly tell me, oh, this is a fair trade, you know? Is this a special box? That was the special box that was the cache. The children's stash is somewhere here, and more players of the game spend their time nearby. I should keep my eyes peeled. And the kid told me to put stuff in the box, but make sure you're trading. You're being kind with the trades or something. I don't know where it said it, but I know the dialogue said it. Oh, right, I spaced out for a minute. I thought it was just a common looting. Oh no, if that was a common loot box, I would have taken everything from it. If I found it by chance, even. Like, if I found that box by chance, which is impossible, I'd never go out here for any one particular reason, I would have looted everything, without knowing what it was for. That's why I was so confused. Immunity booster? He doesn't want anything I have. What about you? Toast? Give me that toast. Oh. Never mind. I mean, why not just steal from children? Why would I steal from the kids? I don't want to steal from the kids. I have no reason to steal from the kids. The kids are the only ones who trust me enough to trade with me when everyone hates me. If anything, I respect the children more than I respect the adults. The adults will beat the shit out of me. At least the kids will like look at me like, oh, that guy's okay. We don't like him, but we're not gonna completely hate him, you know? Okay, so I want to head towards... Where am I supposed to head towards? I'm supposed to head towards, Boos. So I'm gonna go this way, then circle up to meet up with Lara. That's about the most efficient way I can think of doing this. For a moment that Falky likes the kids. They're not like, who's that kid I really fucking... Hiyoko. They're not like Hiyoko. Hiyoko I fucking hate and I just want to see her die. Seriously, I hate that kid so much. Smoked fish! You want some scissors with that smoked fish? My god, 10 for morphine? Girl. $6 for morphine seems like a way better trade. And I can trade off of morphine and a peanut. Or, I'm sorry, morphine and a peanut. But trade off a walnut and a walnut. Also, I want the egg, but I want the morphine. Teenagers, smart enough to not get scammed. Right? Fuck. How do I get to this guy? This way. Towards the clothes shop. Eggs in this economy? You're right, though. I'm curious, how much do eggs cost for you guys now? Eggs over here for a dozen, I think, was like $20 now? USD? It's stupid how expensive it's gotten. $20 eggs here is around 26 reals. I'm imagining that's gonna take you like... Isn't that like several hours of work? At least. Yeah, that's bad, man. The price of every single grocery going up has just been so abysmal. Nobody cared about the depression. We sure are getting way closer to that, aren't we? Pathologic 2, where money has a purpose, but bartering items is definitely the way to go. Ooh. Would you trade a bandage for a pecan pie? Sorry, a meat pie? I feel like that's not a good trade. In my head, that doesn't sound like a good trade. Speaking of that, should I be using that bandage? I am a bit on the negative health. I'll worry about it some other time. You only have one bandage? Yeah, I'd rather save that bandage for something else. Otherwise I have to go to a pharmacy and buy bandages. Not that it's the worst thing in the world to do. We should probably hurry up and get through this because sundown is about to happen. God. Wrong fucking building! Woo! Hate this fucking game, trying to get to the place I'm trying to get to. God damn it, this roads of convoluted bullshit. What is going on over here? Which department are you from, pal? Cutting? You're mistaken, pal. I'm not a worker, I'm a doctor. Good, we got a lot of workplace accidents. We need a doctor, at least if he's like old Barack, God rest his soul. Turning at nose is nothing and not trying to swindle 3 days payment out of you for a single examination. What is this crowd? The factory shut down 2 days ago, don't you know? I mean, yeah, there is a soot problem. But what will it run again? How many of us will find themselves on the streets? Will anyone pay us for the downtime? Or will the payment be reduced? I can tell you right now, it's the latter. And that won't feed my children. Yeah... We want at least to be told what's going on. Why is the train not coming? Why did he cork up the cemetery? I'll tell you why. They want it all shut down. They're just looking for an excuse to close the factory. There was no accident. The toxic stood as a lie, a cover, a crock of shit. I was there, man. That shit was burning my fucking immunity to hell. Closing the Bull Enterprise? I don't think so. We produce so much meat. Everyone needs to eat. There have been, indeed, many suspicious coincidences. Have you been born yesterday, pal? What do you know? People are illiterate here. No fancy schools, but they still think faster than you. The state has one leg in the grave. Things are going downhill so quickly we can't even end this bloody war. It won't end well. It'll be fine. You're gonna see the man yourself? Tell him we ain't leaving without an answer. More people will come and we'll stay here for as long as we have to. Let the hateful pig tell us the truth. Alright, I'll tell him. I'm here to see the guy anyway. By the way, 1 kilo of beans here is costing 8 reals, but for Tata it's costing like 18. Why is it got such a difference in cost? Good thing you've come to visit, Master Barak. Right on time. Early bird gets the worm indeed. The Canes plan to take away your house.
Never seen it though.
Isidor's dead, God rest his soul, and his heir is on the run. The decision will be made today. Why are the Canes even involved? As you should know, the town is ruled by 3 families. I hold the economy, the abattoir, the factory, the station, the warehouses, known collectively as the Bold Enterprise. A silly name, but it's stuck. Subarov upholds the peace, he handles the populace, and the Canes build houses, other structures, general planning, all of them. I know this. The Canes see all houses, including yours, as cogs in a machine. They might decide to demolish it or do something else entirely. The late Simon Kane was close to your father. One could say they were friends. Opposites truly do attract. Yes, they do. So what do I do? Go see the judge, that is, Gregory Kane. With his brother Simon dead, he is in charge. Go to him and assert your claim. Hurry, Gregory wakes at dawn and never takes back decisions. That's just how he is. Do I want the house? Because northeast of this country is the one that produces the most. I also live in a small city, and this city also produces a lot of stuff, so things get even cheaper. Things, however, have static value. Goes over my head today. At this point, that goes over my head. It's already 5 o'clock, my lord. I don't know if I want the house. The only reason I would want the house is if there was something else inside the house that I missed, right? At this juncture, I don't think there is. It's not like it let me really investigate. And what would I be hoping to gain with keeping the house? Trying to weigh the pros and cons here. Also, where is the house? Middle of the town, inside of the soot area. This one I'm not sure about. Maybe it's something with the town getting hope out of it? I don't know. Let's argue to try and keep it. Gregory Kane plans to take our house. If I only remember where exactly to find him. Man, he is far away, huh? Let's take the boat. We have a bunch of extra fingernails. I think the boat's a good idea. Otherwise, I'd be taking a long way to get out there. I do have 4 fingernails, so I mean, I got the fingernail basically for free at this point. So I think I should do it. I think I should use the boat twice. I would have been able to get it if it wasn't so damn expensive. Hey, boatman. 40 minutes? Sounds good, man. Do it. Boatman of the river Styx. Take me to my next location. Thank you. That exhaustion, though, is starting to become a bit of a problem. The judge is in his workshop around the corner, but I can tell you his answer right now. Yes, you may. Thanks, sister. FYI, I would have been quicker to game time walk. I don't know about that. It might have been. Maybe you know the game better, but I don't. I don't know my sense of time in this game.
A soul moves like a slow spring.
Are you the judge?
The faster it contracts when
the judge is in his workshop. What business brings you to him? I'm Isidore Barak's son. I'm here about our house. The workshop is in the right wing of the mansion. We're in mourning today, but I think he'll want to meet you. You're in mourning too? Yes, Simon, our patriarch, died 2 days ago under mysterious circumstances. Haven't you heard? I have not. Strange, the whole town knows. People loved him. He was this village creator, after all. How old was he? Quite old. You're Barak's son, so you must have spent your youth here. Haven't you heard stories of Simon? Of course I have. Generally, you want to pay attention to how squiggly the boat's route is. I'm on my 4th playthrough, but something to consider. Time progresses faster each day, so fast travel values only go up. Grief comes in spades these days. Who could have known the polyhedron will turn out this way? What is this thing you've built here? How does it stay upright? From the capital, we have summoned the Stamatin brothers, 2 architects. They come forth with the bold project, a contraption that defies gravity. In the capital, they were ridiculed. We thought differently, and so we granted them this opportunity. As you can see, the polyhedron soars. I sense a but. But the polyhedron took away our children. The tower fascinates them. Inside, they built something like a sovereign country, with my son in charge. No one has any idea how to make them leave. Are you afraid the tower will collapse? No, it's just that the tower does something to them. Didn't explain this to outsiders, but I think it materializes illusions. Some sort of optical effect. Vibrations too, of course. Simon was adamant that we do not hinder the children in any way, claimed that this was the entire reason for the construction, but I want my son back. What's his name? Casper. Kids call him Khan. Ooh. He is their leader, I suppose. As his father, I should be proud. Khan, wait, he was among the children my father taught. Yes, he and your father spent a lot of time together last year. Simon and Isidore gathered some of the coterie of children. Once ones they had special hopes for. I don't have enough time to grasp the things those two taught our children. I see. I'd like to speak to Khan if you don't mind. Well, they do come out from time to time, less often than I'd like. Abandon any hope of entering the polyhedron, though. They don't let adults in. Thank you. I'll go see the judge now. So that was Khan, huh? Victor Kane. It might be faster to walk early on, but who knows later on? Oh, the Canes, the 19th century equivalent of local tower wizards. RuneScape is called. They want their tower back. I don't know where this workshop is, by the way. It didn't really... I don't quite understand where this workshop is supposed to be. It said it's here, but I'm like, where is here? Crucible reminds me of Doom. Crucible reminds me of Crucible. Execution reminds me of Execution. Execution! I don't know why I have Danganronpa in the brain right now. But I do have Danganronpa in the brain. Oh, that's a nice fucking sight to greet you with. Big ass fucking face. Staring at you as you open the door. That would jump scare anybody. The fuck? Well, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Even save here too. Jesus, there's so many save spots here. Opposite of these three buildings? Opposite cathedral or opposite? Crucible.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Opposite of where Victor is. Ah. So, what's he look like? Behold, folks. Here's what you want to know. Don't let yourself think we'd let you in on the game just because you're pretty. No one's happy that we had to do it. Got it? No one knows you yet. If you spill the beans to Eddie Groves, you'll mess it all up. Got it? I got it. I'm quick on the uptake. Just telling you because you wanted to know more about me. See you in the gut, in the boulders next to the threshing machine. Each of these three blocks is just its own separate thing. Ah. So Gregory is actually inside the main building, or? I don't get it. My brain is not helping today. My brain is frying, okay? This game fries my brain. As much as I want to try to understand it, I can't understand it. I'm trying my best and it's not working. So I don't know what I'm looking for at this moment. Hi, there's a stranger that I haven't seen before. Who's got coffee? Hey, wait, you have coffee. You can have an extra match. Not gonna ask you to come by, Big Bear. Looks like our trouble hunts in packs. Where the hell did you come from, kid? Was someone else poisoned? One of our lads, Patches, came down with something nasty. He's burning up, won't last long. That dandy doctor from the capital who examined him told us the pills would kill him for sure. What do you mean pills will kill him? How should I know? He was rambling on about them being old and stale and antibiotic or something. That guy is a worthless fraud, he is. Want us to board us up inside our hideout and let us rot. Antibiotics. Tonkin told us, go and find the younger Barak. If anyone can make sense of this mess, it's Isidore's son. That fancy Weezy only thinks about boarding us up, so Barak's our only hope. I'll have to brew a little something first. Can he make it 3 hours? The Black Coat Patches said until the evening to live, not even until nightfall. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Patches? This is so bad, dude. This is so freaking bad. Everything keeps on hitting at once. I finally got coffee to help with the exhaustion. Now my health is in danger. Okay, I have to abandon the house. I'm just gonna abandon the house. I'm gonna just like, okay, whatever. The house is just a problem that I can't keep up with now. I have to go back and help the kid. I don't know if he's a priority to protect or something, but I may as well, right? $50 minutes. It might be faster to walk. I mean, look at the freaking distance it's got to travel. Yeah, I'm gonna walk it. And by walk it, I mean I'm gonna run it. Oh, yeah, dude. What are you kids doing? Crows not being noticed by anyone is a bad omen. I won't notice them either. Yeah, it's a good thing I have a decent starting reserve, but I also don't know how mean the game's gonna be with regards to, like, how rude it's gonna be with the, what do you call it? The first actual patient, not the tutorial patient. Too bad there's like no Doom movement where you could move faster, right? By just like holding down 2 keys. It's like you are still playing on Walk in the Park difficulty. Walk in the Park difficulty. Shit can become a nightmare. In the first Pathologic, you could actually go faster by going diagonally, and there was the, like, even reverse bopping, technically, and it was still slow. I wish I had that movement, and that was considered slow still? Damn. It's funny how every game that has jump you can do a bunny hop. Yeah, but the bunny hop here is, like, really bad. Because it doesn't help you at all. What even is that hop, dude? That hop is nothing. It's like the hop you see from Home Alone. You've ever played that game before. Not sure why they even gave you a jump button, to be honest. Pathologic 1 has a tighter clock generally, moves faster than most of Pathologic 2. I already feel like it's moving too fucking fast with Pathologic 2. And it's supposed to move faster in Pathologic 1? That's fucked up. What the Hi. I'm sorry about your loss. Still, think about bright thoughts. Earth takes her due but gives in kind. Have you now remembered me? Do you remember our connection? Your dress is even more torn than before. You danced before your energy, huh? I needed to make Earth split open to lay your father to rest. I see. I'm all yours, Kirkin. What is your name? So you don't remember it all? No, I honestly don't. This is what you told me once. I often dream of salt, either its taste or color, or whole salt pits, or holding some in my pinched fingers. Do you believe me now? I don't know? But you're not heartless. However cruel, I won't leave you. I hold no grudge against you. Just mind this, when you finally remember, when you realize why you need me, do not hold a grudge either, promise. Not the type to hold grudges. Do not send me away, we are bound, you and I am yours, remember that at least. Alright, I remember, but I don't know who you are. We can make some tinctures with this. We should. Let's do that. Wait, was one of these a rare one? Hold on, I didn't check that. Weed, fire, twire. Okay, so nothing there is rare.
Oh,
one of them was rare.
So much.
I don't have a scalpel, do I? Do I need a scalpel? Any herb without twire in the name is rare. Oh. I see. Okay, I've got immunity boosters. I've got... That's it. I don't have anything else. You don't need a scalpel? Actually, I should need a scalpel. Alright, let's go to the kid now. The kid gets priority, I guess. I don't know. I feel like everyone gets a priority in my medical duties, but... Shit, man. Who knows? Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum.
Deep beneath Earth's skin, everything is true, and nothing is permitted. Defy her not.
He will die, Emshin. You will take his fate into your hands and he will die. Stain not your hands with the death of the person who trusts you. You're not a doctor, Kite. I am. You are not a healer yet. You will fail. You're a big man, but not so big to take on responsibility for others. But someone must try it. This is where you are right. We simply can't... we can't simply let it happen without a fight. So let me fight. Then let this be a learning experience for me. Move aside. Perhaps I'm not so big, but I'm definitely big enough to take the responsibility for myself. No, I won't hide behind your back. You believe taking your father's vessel was enough to become him. You jest, Emshin. You cannot heal, you know not the lines. Don't take on too much or you're snapped like a rotten bow. Well, we'll see now if I can heal or not. Imagine if IRL people greeted you with fortune cookies sayings or just immediately complain about how their face is peeling off without a hello. It would be weird, for sure.
What?
A big city doctor is just here too. Told me to pass a message on. Don't waste your time on Patches. It's over for him. Instead, pull yourself together and come see me. I've got something important for you. That's it. That's what he said. He can get bent. We scrounged up those pills from all over town, but the big city doctor said Patches will die if you give him any. His body can't take the strain. But you're gonna try anyway, aren't you? What makes you think I can do better than that? Pills? Is that rat poison or something? He said those are antibiotics. Ramp about how them being old, stale, more harm than good. Said we need to know exactly what's wrong before we can use them. Patches is burning up like a lit match, but there's no knowing why. Have a look at Patches, then. Old Barack would have had something for this. He used herbs to find out what's wrong with his patients. Used to twire. Use everything hidden in your body. Can you do that? I can do many things. Come on, take the pills. Here, a handful for everything. Just make sure you figure out which one to give him, alright? The correct one will probably do the trick. Hand him over. I'll take a look. Until they give me the pills, huh? Oh, poor little kid here. Alright, is he in pain? No, so we can check stuff. Let's check. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. So now there's, what is the plus? Grants immunity particularly potent. Do I need to use the potent stuff? Is there a difference between using the potent? I mean, he's not in super amounts of pain. That's what I mean. There are pros and cons to it. Fair enough. We'll start with the not potent then. Damn. A fever rise, it could be anything of the three. Profuse sweating, it's definitely in the nerves. Oh, then let's give you some painkillers so you stop feeling so freaking painful. Maybe another one. Mainly, these tinctures are to also boost your immunity in-game. Ah. So this is nerve. We can fix nerve. You did all you could. Only a miracle can help now. And the plus ones both boost immunity and also heal other stats as well. Ooh, that sounds useful. I came into my legacy, I traced Father's path and learned the voices of herbs. I entered his secret house and learned his craft. I will take care of his patients. I've proven by deeds that I know the lines. I am a Menku. My treatment helped Patches. Diagnostics is the father of treatment. To learn which antibiotic might help Patches, I first need to figure out which 3 of his layers are sick. One of Knockin' Poison's in trouble. Yeah, okay, so there you go. That's the line.
No time for rattling.
Thank God they put those medicines differentiating by color. Imagine how confusing it if anything was more specific. They also tell you, too. Feeds pills to some kids. Is he gonna make it? Too early to say. Time will tell. And that bachelor said it was no use. I knew he was lying. The big city grifter, impossible. This goner, that nonsense. Wanted you to abandon us and go see him about some urgent business instead. So you wanted me to abandon a patient in favor of chatting with him? Charming. Well, he told us it was hopeless. We were worried that you'd believe him and leave Patches to die. What did you give him, by the way? One of your old man's tinctures? You're a shifty one, aren't you? You should have more faith in me. Well, he, told us things looked grim and that you should drop everything to go talk to them. Because he said it's a desperate situation and all has to be quarantined. Said you shouldn't even come here, so you don't catch it yourself. I see. Should pay the man a visit. Cat. Cat? Cat. Bachelor Donovsky has deemed me worthy of speaking with him and wants me to see him at once. Must be something serious. Hey, the hell over there. Man, they want me to travel lots of distances.
How do I get my leg mended?
I don't know. Well, hi.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
Why does everyone pop up like they're from, like in a horror film? It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Oh, so what time is it? 5:30? What time did they say this thing starts? Hold on just a second. Oh, I guess the context. The reason I'm asking what time something starts is because I have a Pathfinder session tonight. So I'm asking what time it starts in the Discord server that I'm actually in. Nerd stuff. Glorious, glorious nerd stuff. Yeah, I've been, this is the first time I've ever played through a Pathfinder session. Basically, it's Dungeons and Dragons, but it's Pathfinder, 2nd edition is what we've been playing with. It's been very fun, by the way. I highly encourage you to find yourself a Pathfinder group, or a Dungeons and Dragons group in general, just to enjoy that stuff. But I was asking the DM, like, hey, what time are we starting? I know today was the day, but what time? Okay, he says 6:30, so I have about like a half hour. The hard thing is finding people to play. Yeah. You know, the best part about it too is the only reason I was able to even find this group is because one of my coworkers at my job was talking to another coworker, telling him about how she's been doing, or she's been trying to get people together to play, essentially Dungeons and Dragons. And I overheard it, I'm just like, I have to participate in this. Because I've never participated in something like this, and I wanted to participate in something like this. So I am. Anything you want to do before meeting Daniel? Daniel? I don't know, actually. I still want to go and talk to Lara, but I don't know if I'm going to make it to Gregory Kane before, the house thing goes up ablaze. I'm trying to run games and struggling to convince anyone to play. Even on the server supposedly full of people waiting to play. Dude, there's actually a video I remember watching. I don't remember which channel it was, but they said that the most ideal amount of people for a group of D&D, the more people you have, the harder it is to find a time slot that fits for everyone. Luckily for us, at least the group I'm in, everyone agrees that we meet up every Sunday. Well, I'm sorry, not every Sunday, every other Sunday. At usually around 6:30 or 7 p.m. And we usually have a 3-hour to 4-hour session, depending. We've been getting our asses kicked the last 2 sessions. Right now, we're sitting on a situation where, our orc barbarian is currently on death's door, and the person who can kill him has fucking they have 4 actions. They used one of their actions to crit him, downing him, and he's got 1 down left before he's just completely dead. And she still has 3 actions left. And we're like, fuck. There's nothing we could do. I personally have no reactions to stop death at this point because I've used them all. And we're like, oh man, what are we supposed to do? We're so screwed. I think I would die inside if I only had one section every other week. Well, you also have to remember the DM has to make everything too, right? It's not that quick. Anyway, we have about a half hour before I feel like I need to stop. The stream, I mean. So let's do what we can. So I cleaned our place up, I burned the trash, took away the bones, I mean the cracked ones, and I put the weird gray goo from the table in the bucket. Might be useful, right? No rest for the wicked, huh? I can also whip up something for us to eat. Got any money? You whippersnapper. What am I supposed to do with you? Anyway, when are you coming back? Should I wait for you or what? Someone's gotta take care of your dad's stuff and stuff. I think I should be great if we did it together. Why am I telling this kid no? This Sticky's trying to help. Why do you care anyway? By the way, I broke a pipe over there. I don't think it was important though, so don't hit me, alright? I'll fix it myself. Bora has a pipe like that. I bet he'll trade it for a bottle of alcohol. We have a couple of those, right? Just stay here, don't go anywhere. Don't move, got it? No, got it. Good, kiddo. Great, keep it up. The fuck? I think it's time to pay the visit a layer. Why is everything pulling me everywhere? Fuck. I think I would be the damn DM if that's the problem. Hey, I admire your tenacity to be the DM. Okay, where the fuck do I go, dude? At this point, I don't know if I can make it to Gregory now. How would this work? Like, this spot is so closed off, I don't even think I'm able to cross the river. The world is in turmoil, the people are in pain, even so we have comfort in knowing there's a bucket of gray slop. I take comfort in the bucket of gray slop. Here's what I should do. I should walk my ass all the way up to Gregory. If I can't make it in time to find a stupid workshop in time, so be it, the house is gone. But then I can at least take the boatman to go up to Lara's place, pay her a visit, and if I want to, I can pay another token to go down to my lair. Lair. There's also apparently a stash right there. It'd be a weird detour, but... The Pathologic 2 experience. Staring at the map trying to figure out what the fuck we should do. It's true. What the fuck should we do? It involves a lot of running, though. How's my inventory looking? It's seen better days, but I now have some medicines. Oh boy, now we're dying. No. We're not playing, I'm not playing Power World. Not anything against Power World, but now that they have Nintendo all over their ass with this stupid whole, like, they're not allowed to use the capture mechanics of throwing a ball at something and capturing it, that pisses me off. And I don't want to pay Power World because of it, because they just essentially took away creative freedom from that game. It's the same reason why I refuse to play Pokemon Go. Nintendo can eat a dick. The lawsuit is still going. Yeah, but what makes you think Nintendo is gonna find a way to lose that lawsuit? They've been litigating for fucking centuries at this point. If you don't support those against Nintendo, you should play Power World. You're not wrong. Man, why? Don't use logic against me. Why would you do... Why did you use logic again? I hate that your logic is correct. Bruh, you can't just use logic like that against me. That's so dirty. But you know, you do have a point. Don't get me wrong, I do like Power World as a thing. Oh man, I really want that smoked meat, but you're looking for 8, and I can't give you immunity boosters for that. Alright. Knowing my food is in a little bit of a hunger situation, would you buy, or would you trade? I think not. What I have now, I want to keep it. No, I'm not gonna trade. You mean the bracelet and the ring? I traded to get those. Why would I trade them back to someone else? Unless this is only for trading. They're pretty much only trade items. Then what about the bracelet? Man. The Patho gameplay loop is the story about some dude getting a house with a pen. You can sell or trade rings and bracelets. Oh wait, it's a fucking loop then. You basically are looking to trade these two adults, right, to get stuff for kids. Is that it? To get stuff from kids to trade to adults. So this equal trade for both the ring and the bracelet to get the smoked meat and the 2 needles. The 2 needles for the kids, the smoked meat for myself, is a good trade. Right? That's an interesting gameplay loop. Now I understand what the heck the trading is all about. I thought the trading was like a one-way crap train, but no, there's actually a good point to it. Ooh, that was weird. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. Candlesticks, the kin value those. Understandable. So these people, they're the kin, right? No. Yes. No, yeah, that's right. Beetle. The kin can give you things like nuts and razors, and kids want those, and so on. So there is a loop. So yeah, the razor, they want it. The beetle, I don't know who wants it. The food, for me. So if I wanted, I could take off a plus tincture if I really wanted to trade that, right? For 1 piece of meat pie. That's kind of neat. So there is a loop. It's just not the loop I was expecting to hear about. Who is yelling? What is that one? Oh, Bachelor did not. Wait, what? He wants to see me because he wants to talk to me. Dude, there's so much gameplay loop. Or there's so much to do. Nobody cares about you here. But you know what I care about? Water. Give me that water. Hehe. It's not a bad idea to raid those kid game chests often since they refresh every day. You mean actually completely drain them of loot? Because that seems kind of mean. Nobody cares about you, they say, as people are constantly begging you to go to their house. Morphine! And I have nothing you want. Lame. Sometimes they have something rare that you really want. I don't know why I picked that up, to be honest. Now the problem is I still feel lost in here. I'm looking for a stupid door. A stupid different door. And I have no idea where this stupid different door is. No, I've already been in here. There's nothing in here. Already been on that side. The Kane mansions are pretty much hostile architecture of how hard it is to get around. To the left of the fake door? You mean that door that was on the front right there? Did I just kind of skip past that one? I was just there. Maybe this is it. Yep, this looks like a workshop to me.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Except for your fucking bones. Imagine liking puzzles so much that you make your house a maze so you have to think about how you enter it. That's what I feel like this is. It's just nothing but a maze. You're Artemi Barak. I am. Greetings, Judge. About the house. Now, after I've seen you with my own eyes, I relinquish all claims I have on your property. The house is yours. That's all it took? I'm going to write a decree, pass it to the prefect of the hindquarters district. Today, of course. Why today? Those are the rules. The judge's decision is executed on the same day it's made. But why? That sounds inconvenient. Convenience is a poison. One must accustom themselves to pursue any intention as soon as it appears, regardless of difficulty. Otherwise, one burns out, gives in the doubt, starts fearing oneself. The bolder the dream, the more surely it will become dust when the moment is lost. Now I understand. So now I have to go talk to this guy. Okay, so that's annoying. Oh man. By today. Today. Inside of the frickin' pain district. Where my immunity is suffering. The judge changed his mind. The Canes are strange. To prove my ownership, or to prove my rights of ownership, I need to hand the paper signed by the judge to the hindquarters district prefect. Well, I'm gonna do that then. Hey, maybe screw our house? Nah. I've made my bed and I'm gonna lie in it. Maybe talk to Daniel first. Why do you call him Daniel? When I see him as Bachelor Donovsky? I don't know a Daniel. I just know him as Bachelor. Definitely not Daniel. And yeah, the Bachelor. Did he ever tell us his name? So we gotta hurry. We gotta rush. Rush, rush, rush. The heck's up with all the birds over here? Dr. Donovsky orders to meet him here, but by the house he's staying at. We've been waiting for half an hour, but he still hasn't come out. Meaning he's busy, so we wait. You will too. And who are you? Volunteers, orderlies. He made us put on these clothes and come to him. The man clearly has theatrical ambitions. Why did he make you wear this? Flea protection. He said we'd thank him soon, and we believe him. Good. And you're taking hygiene. It's good that you're taking hygiene so seriously, but I am not waiting. Mr. Hot Singles. Ah, Hot Singles in your area. Just talk to Bachelor. That's all you gotta do. That is not Bachelor. What the fuck am I looking at?
Death paces at my door.
Eva Yan? Who are you? Artemy Barak, surgeon. What do you want? You look like you can hardly read, and I doubt you're into stargazing. I do know his name? Where's Danao Danovsky? Is he staying here? He's staying here, right? He isn't here, and he isn't coming. He's gone to the town hall for a meeting, an important meeting, with doctors. Who's that walking upstairs then, pacing impatiently, waiting for me? Just mice. No, I mean, ghosts, restless souls. There are lots of them here. Pretty huge mice, huh? You must be an excellent chef. This woman's outfit is quite unique, huh? So far, all of the people's outfits are quite unique. Eva swears that Danovsky's in the town hall. Well, that's not hard to check. Okay, then. Fleet protection. Hello, Eva. You are important in this game. You're the alarm bell tolling? Huh? That's a lot of rats. Wait, are those rats? To hell with it. Now is not the time to get misty-eyed with old friends. Some things aren't bound to happen. Father is dead. Immunity protects one's health in infected districts. I should keep it high. Protective close-ups are help. Oh no, you have got to be kidding me. I'm getting out. I am getting the fuck out. Okay. Great, I'm being thrown into on a side quest by these things. What is going on, dude? What is this game? This game just makes less and less sense the more I play it. I thought I'd be understanding it, but at this point, no. This is now the second stream where I just don't understand what's happening. To be fair, that's because there's several things happening all at once. You're starting to understand, but there's more questions with it. Actually, maybe now is a good time for the real Pathologic starts here? No. You just said the real Pathologic starts now, earlier. That was like 2 hours ago. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just realized I've been walking past coffins. And it's getting louder. The fuck?
Yes?
An epidemic, Barak. Plague. And if it's the sand plague that smothered 300 of my workers 5 years ago, then it's serious. Very serious, my boy. Your father saved us back then, but now I need you. At hand. But make myself clear. Wait, what epidemic? Sand plague, sand pest as we called it back then. Lethal. Everyone who got sick died. No survivors, and contagious, Barack. Very much so. How do you know it's the same thing? That's of no concern to you, Barack. Everything important that could be done, I've done already. There will be a fund, there will be a headquarters, intrigue, sleepless nights. Everyone here thinks they're crucial to defeating the outbreak, but they're scared. Mistaken. What can they tell you? I'm a doctor, I need the full picture. So you have some time in your hands, then go to each of them. Talk to 1, 2, 3 people, fill your head with minutiae. While time is running out. Your time. 7 empty conversations, you don't need them. I can tell you all you need to know. Fair enough, I'm not a big chatter, what do I need to know? We have 4 doctors, well 3, you excluded. They'll work on the epidemic, the headquarters will be here, all your actions, I mean their actions, will be accounted for rewarded by the Anti-Epidemic Fund. I like incentivizing entrepreneurship. You work well, you are paid well, so rest assured, you won't sit on their hands. Me excluded? Why? I have my own plans for you. Let me be clear myself here. In this war, I'm on the front lines. Got it? Fuck, what has happened, dude? Also, do you think it's a good idea to eat some rotten food? I didn't get a chance to go to the fucking pharmacy.
You can ride a horse to battle, but you can't make it sergeant.
The hospital will be set up in the theater. Possible infected will be examined there every day. The disease will be studied and we'll even try curing it. They say there's no cure for the sand pest, but Dr. Janovsky still has hope. What does that mean for me? It means that the theater is your place now, your real home. Tend to the sick and dissect the dead. Work night and day to find a cure for this accursed plague. I'm not sure if this is the right place to find that cure. But you're Ogomski's private doctor now, aren't you? I guess he'll object then, or even forbid you to risk your life. I am a father's son. Ogomski is no one to me.
It's a crow-eat-crow world.
The 3 ruling families will recruit volunteers to observe order. The dangerous districts will be cordoned off. Entry or exit will not be possible. Any crime against health or property will be punished immediately. What does that mean for me? You're a doctor, so you have privilege. Unlike others, you are allowed entry and, more importantly, exit from infected areas. We rely on your responsibility. If you discover you're infected, you won't attempt to conceal or spread it, correct? Yes.
Suitors are coming, trying to woo me.
Based option. I would stay for my roots and I'll try to think what's best. That's why I feel. I don't know how the character of Barack would act, but that feels like how he would act. If it's still the same sickness, all measures are pointless. Wishful thinking, delusional actions, for it's clear what we're dealing with. Fire from heaven, the great flood. No one shall be spared save for the 10 righteous men. You have a fever, you're delirious. Forget the plague, you can't affect it. Think of yourself, not the disease. Search your soul. Are you a righteous man? Or are you the one of the cattle for the slaughter? Whom will it kill and whom will it spare and why? This is a curious question which must be answered by me, doctor, not you. It's a curious thought, true. I'll consider it.
Curse the bear for eating the cow. Curse the cow for jumping the fence.
I also think he would talk like that. I imagine he's the kind of assertive most of the time and try to be more wise. He's probably still unintentionally following his father's footsteps, but he's still a surgeon at the end of the day, right? He probably took the Hippocratic Oath. At least I think he took the Hippocratic Oath. That makes sense to me. This is humiliating. Father purposefully charges me with the task to present our family in the ugliest possible light. Supplying the fund with adequate food and medicine is clearly impossible. My efforts are futile. Why? Going door to door and seizing people's stockpiles of medicine and food, insanity. They won't hand it over, of course. They barely have anything left. They will if you ask, right? But no, how did this happen? No one knows why the train is almost a month late. We've maintained regular shipments of meat and skins, so where's our pay? Where's the regular supply train? We're on the brink of starvation. There are no stocks left, which means everyone's on their own now. I will have to kneel in front of my father and take responsibility for this fiasco. Man, this feels like fucking Frostpunk, where you have no food. Yeah, he is also not doing that because his father said to. He's doing it because he wants. His father made sure his son would have free will, and a surgeon is by far the most free will you have. We're at the brink of starvation. There's no stocks left. What do they do? You're a smart man. You'll find a way.
Funny joke, said the wolf to the trap. Now let go of my paw.
Okay, then. I know what you're thinking. You want to look for the murderer, avenge your father. Forget it. Let me handle it. I'll do it better than you. Father will want you to work, not seek vengeance. Work in his stead. What matters is what I want. Leave father alone, Stack. You're no longer a surgeon, you're a pharmacist. I'm better at dissecting people in all senses, Barack. But to create an infusion like Isidore did, that requires your intuition, your hands. It gives me no pleasure to admit all this, but it's true. I'll do whatever duty requires of me, got it?
Checkmate.
Barack, the situation is regretful. I just didn't have time to warn you. You shouldn't have started the meeting without me. This was ugly of you. I understand, forget it. Yeah, no, I understand, forget about it. Well, let's get down to business. We have 3 doctors in town, 4 if we count the deranged girl who claims to have a healing touch. Rubbish, of course. But she has a lot of energy, and she knows a thing or two, so it won't hurt to let her work. And Barack, allow me to be frank, shoot. Where did you graduate? Where are your qualifications? Do you have a degree? Medical school. Barack, I want you to become my aide. Our primary goal is developing a vaccine. You're a local and enterprising. I need your help. A vaccine? We wouldn't finish that until after the whole town is extinct, but what an amazing breakthrough for your resume, right? A vaccine is something you create for the future, not for people who are sick now. You just want to protect your buddies in the capital if the plague spreads, huh? Honestly, I don't think vaccines are his area of expertise. Their tinctures are his areas of expertise, and medicine is already available. Antibiotics, basically. They are mine. Our goal is to stall the epidemic and prevent a worldwide pandemic. Hey, I remember that pandemic. You guys remember COVID? Of course you remember COVID. It never ended. My goal is survival, reach on our own. A worldwide, huh? Well, you're pretty much honest about your ambitions, aren't you? Other towns like this one exist, you know. If this disease is half as lethal as the outbreak 5 years ago, this place is doomed. Other people can still be saved, or perhaps you have better suggestions? I'll think of something. I won't give up on the sick. How can you know that? You weren't here 5 years ago. You weren't here 5 days ago. Just say it. What do you want from me? I will make the vaccine, but I can't do it without you. All you need to do is be at hand and do as I say. I will take full responsibility for the situation. Perhaps I'll drop by if I have the time. That's the best I can do. Oh, hey, hi.
A touch is an attentive look, or a keen word. One can touch with their hands, too.
We may share the same enemy, but we will never share the same goal. He's right. Living COVID simulation? More like bubonic plague simulation. It's spreading across Earth, the lower town between the Gullet and Abator. Thanks, Dredge. I know what part of town is called Earth. Perhaps it won't cross the Gullet after all. Perhaps they'll barricade the bridges in time. What does that mean for me? 2 architects live in Earth, Audrey and Peter Stammerton, both geniuses, each in their own way. Please take them into your care. You could let the whole town die, but those 2 must survive. Why? Because you won't find minds like theirs anywhere else on the whole continent. We hunted them for much too long. My brother Simon collected many brilliant specimens in this town. You know, it is an ark. And where do they live? Peter lives in the loft of the Tanners. Audrey, though, rarely leaves the Broken Heart, his pub below the factory. I put my hopes on you, Doctor. Pay them a visit as soon as you can. I know the place. It's a twine den. I had no idea it's run by a genius. So we got our information, and we got our town situation. So did I lose my house? By the way, it's a little past 6, so for for you, so now it's a good time to stop if you want. Oh, yeah, no, I was gonna stop at this point. I'm so literally about to hit about 6 o'clock. Oh, no, 4 o'clock. Did I lose my house, by the way? Yep. I lost my house. The girl is probably dead. Some things aren't bound to happen. Yeah, day 3 ending comes early and hits like a truck. That is so unfortunate. That is super unfortunate that it hit like a damn truck, dude. Alright, well, we'll have to pick this up next week then, where my confusion is still extremely high, but now you said the real game starts now, where shit's gonna hit the fan. Fuck, I am not prepared. Don't worry, every day from now on will hit harder each time. It better not end as early as it did now. Like, that sucks. Hi, Zoe. You're so soft. Soft kitty. Alright, cool. I am still confused as fuck. I feel like I answered absolutely nothing. And all I got was more questions. And more shit that I just wasn't able to accomplish. Which is so sad. I lost the house, which I said I was like, if I lose it, I lose it. But I thought I had more time than that. No, the game said, you don't have time. You have an alarm bell happening. Is it as soon as you go talk to Daniel? It immediately says good luck? That's it? Because if it was just talking to Daniel, I wouldn't have talked to him so soon. Trying to make Zoe lick her tail, because I'm holding her tail right now. Lick your tail, Zoe. Do it. Talk to Daniel or 1700. Oh, come on, dude. I was at 1500. I had time. I could have easily at least gotten to the house situation, but now it's over. Which is why I asked if you had anything you wanted to do. Man. Well, I've made my bed and now I have to lie in it. I've lost my father's home. I don't know about Grace. There's another thing I saw locked out. Actually, that's it. That was the only 2 things that are locked out. There's Grace that was locked out, and there's the house that is gone forever. Lara's quest is part of that as well. We also don't get to talk to Lara. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, compared to other people who have watched play this game, how am I doing on it so far? I imagine other people have gotten more shit done, but I don't know. I feel like it's even as a... I'm actually kind of curious to watch a speedrun of this game. Now that I've seen this. I never watched anybody else play this game. Fair enough. It could have gone worse, to be honest. I slept in. Hello again. Hi, Lazy Pillow. We're about to end the stream for the night. I hope you had a good nap, though. I'm watching my cat also, like, groom herself. Man, it's so funny how small she is. I mean, I know you guys see her on the cat camera occasionally, right? But, yeah, she's tiny. Lara's quest has no physical reward. Well, I did get a lot done, right? I don't have one little thing right here. I don't have one little thing right here. Ruben is an idiot. to hell with it. Now is not the time to get misty-eyed with old friends. Ah, so that's another one that got locked out then. Wait, did anything happen on Act 1 for that? Yeah, some things aren't bound to happen. And then I didn't see 3 things. On Act 2, I didn't see 2 things, supposedly. And 3 things got locked out. And also whatever that is. Lara's quest has no physical reward, but it does end in Lara, Grief, and Ruben moving from bones to blood. Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah, that would have been nice. Now there's just bones. Oh well. I did what I could. I did the best that I could. Alright, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next week. I didn't think I was gonna like the game, to be honest, but I'm starting to like... I'm intrigued by the confusion that it's throwing at me. And I just want to see where it takes me. The question is, how long is this game supposed to be played for? Like, what are you... What is the... You know what? Don't answer that question. That's a question that sounds like a spoiler. Do not answer that question. Disregard that question. That's a question I can't ask because that's leaving the door open too high or too open. Yeah, no. I'm just... How long is the game supposed to be? Are we talking like 20-hour game, 40-hour game, 100-hour game? Like, just so I have an idea. Because I haven't looked up anything. The only thing I looked up was the genre and the art to get the wall or to get the thumbnail. What? That's considered a spoiler? Asking for the length of the game? Alright, fine. I'll disregard all the questions then. At least I could ask how long Lobotomy Corporation took. That one took me 150 hours. Alright, with that being said, I wish everyone a good 15 to 90 hours. God damn, okay. That's a long one. That's quite the dispersion. Damn. Thank you, Shovel. Oh, great. With that being said, and now my brain in danger mode, I wish everyone a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. And Shovel, you should play this game. So you could mod it for me and something. I don't know, maybe you might like it more than I do. I played the game 3 times and I have 79 hours. Fuck. At the start of my 44th run now? Fuck. Alright, well, I got something to look forward to then. Come here, Zoe. Alright, with that, I'm out. Take it easy, everyone. Have a good night, and I will see you next time. Scheduled to come out like some other time. Also, come join the Discord server. Link in the description. Bye-bye!